Hello! Hiya, hiya! Welcome to our Friday stream. I hope Twitch finally updated the title, but basically, just before this, I was trying to find like a table for your bathtub so that you can like watch something on your iPad or something while you take a bath. And I found out that a lot of those things, they call it a caddy. This is the first time I've ever heard that word used before, but apparently called a bathtub caddy. They only work for bathtubs that are not attached to the wall. Mine is attached to the wall. It's technically more a shower than a tub, to be honest. But I'm still small enough that I can use it as a tub, so I'm going to take advantage of that. However, I like to watch movies while I am in the bathtub. One movie. I don't watch like multiple movies, otherwise I will turn into a prune. But I like taking a bath once in a while. And I like watching a movie while I'm there. Usually I just plop my iPad on like the toilet seat beside the bathtub. But I'm like, maybe there's a better way to do this so that I'm not like constantly having to turn my head 90 degrees while I'm in the tub. Yeah, I do take baths. I was inspired to do it. Bring your entire PC. I can't bring my entire PC. Number one, I'll get electrocuted for sure. Cause like I have some UK friends, and I realize that some of them, it's quite common for them to take a bath once in a while. And I was like, shit, is this why y'all are so chill? So I was like, I'm gonna go try taking a bath. And so like up until then, the last time I ever took a bath was like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Like when I was a kid. After that, you kind of grow out of taking baths and you take showers. So like the last time I legitimately was like taking a straight up like fill the tub with hot water and like submerge yourself into a bathtub had got to be like way back when I was a kid. And so I was like, okay, you know what? Let's give it a try again. And I will say it is quite nice. If you are stressed and tired and you want a way to de-stress, I do recommend taking a bath once in a while. If you happen to have a tub that you can fit in, if you are like me and you have magically been able to kind of not grown so much that you can't fit into your tub, I recommend giving it a try. I guess this is technically a way to admit that I'm small. Yes, I can fit my entire body into the bathtub. Though technically this is not the jacuzzi bathtub. This is it was built for shower, hence tub, but I can still fill the tub with water just enough so that I can submerge myself in there. So, I mean, I think it's kind of cool. And it's comforting and de-stressing. And like I will almost always put on like a Studio Ghibli movie. Almost always. I like it's so consistent that I have it the whole collection on my iPad at all times. So if I'm ever like on the plane and I take my iPad with me, I will always have a Studio Ghibli movie collection to watch if I wanna. Um, and that goes for like ultimate de-stressing. Like I put on My Neighbor Totoro. Oh my god, instantly de-stressed. I put on Arrietty, instantly de-stressed. Spirited Away, all of these classics, yeah, immediately de-stressed. It's great. Have you considered that electricity might give you superpowers? I have not considered that. However, I do believe the likelihood of me getting absolutely electrocuted like a piece of bacon in a frying pan is much more likely than me getting powers. So I wish not to take that risk. Sometimes I have a bath and watch an anime movie and eat nachos. Oh my gosh, you're even more fancy than me. I don't dare to eat in the bathtub. I'm just lying there and then I have the iPad up and that's it. I ain't doing anything else in there. This is why I've been trying to look for a bathtub caddy so that I can do that. But apparently they don't exist if your bathtub is attached to the wall. People on Reddit have kind of come up with a invention, a sort of idea on how to have it attached to the left side of like the part that's like not attached to the wall. But sometimes I'm like, I don't know if that's stable. But I am considering. I will say, interestingly enough, so if you're creative enough, you can actually come up with a different idea and it'll still work for the situation. So what I've actually started looking into are side tables that attach to a sofa, like a sofa arm. So you know like sofa arms, like you can have a table on there, but like you don't want it just like hanging out, just plopped on a sofa without anything adhering to it or nailed down or whatever. So I've found that there are actually these tables that have hinges underneath so that you can flip it out and then like hook it to the couch, to the sofa arm. And if you find one that's like a right size, that technically could work for a bathtub. I have considered looking into that, and I do think maybe that could be what works for me. So if you have a bathtub that is connected to a wall, and you're like, damn, that means I can't have a bathtub caddy, fear not. Sofa owners got you covered. You just don't have to put it on a sofa. So I mean, if you want to give it a try, that works. There's a what? A whole subreddit dedicated to eating oranges in the shower? What? Does it taste better? Are you serious? Is this really a thing? Oh my goodness. The steam helps release the scent of the orange peel, transforming your bathroom into a gloriously citrusy spa. Hi, Maury. Thank you for the stretch and sip. I will do sip of water. And a stretch. Oh my god. Why shower with an orange? Exactly. This is an article from The Cut. According to Shower Orange Disciples, the steam helps release the scent of the orange peel, transforming your bathroom into a gloriously citrusy spa. Some devotees also say an orange tastes nice and refreshing in a hot shower, and that the setting circumvents the problem of sticky hands. There are allegedly some mental health benefits to the act of peeling an orange, which is a popular mindfulness exercise. It is? I have never once been recommended to peel an orange in the name of mindfulness. Uh, oh my goodness. The shower orange appears to have first emerged on Reddit in 2015 when one user described the godly. Here, I'll give you guys a link if you want it. Um, the godly experience under a post asking for unconventional activities worth trying. The comment birthed the forum r/shower orange, which calls the practice an quote enlightenment of the soul. The subreddit currently has 80,000 members, probably more now. 91,000 now, who post detailed accounts of their first shower orange experiences and photos of their shower caddies. Oh, that word's there again. I genuinely did not know it's called a caddy. At first I was just like bathtub tray. You know, just like any other normal person. But then I was like, what the fuck is a caddy? Isn't caddy supposed to be a golfing term? Like you bring your caddy around, like he's the guy when you're like a rich CEO or something. He's like the guy who holds all your golf clubs or whatever. Is that guy not called a caddy? I didn't know there was like a second definition. I could be wrong. But to my knowledge, that's what I thought of when I saw caddy. I was like, wait, isn't that like golf? Photos of their shower caddies with a citrus orb hanging out among the loofahs. Oh god, no, I'm not gonna put my orange near the loofah or any other bathtub related item. Now I'm going to take the orange, put it on my bathroom counter, which is clean, and then when I'm about to go shower and I have no longer worn any clothing, then I'm going to take the orange and then bring it with me to the bath. Like, I'm not going to put it in, like, with the rest of the bathtub stuff. Because, like, that's full of, like, soap residue, shower residue. Like, it's not necessary. I wouldn't say it's, like, the cleanest area, to be honest. Like, I'll say I wipe my bathtub counter way more often than I remember to wipe my shower area. I think it has something to do with like assuming it's like, oh, it's like nothing's really getting dirty. But at the same time though, you know, dust happens. Anyway, I'm not putting an orange among, I'm not gonna let it hang out among the loofahs. Meanwhile, people are also spreading the gospel of the shower orange on TikTok, where quirky wellness hacks go to live their best lives. One woman who claims to have transformed her bathroom into a quote gothic apothecary rounded out the vibe by artfully placing a copper strainer full of oranges on her shower side table. Another claimed that the smell of oranges makes you feel like, quote, you can take on the day. Wow. Inspired by the rave reviews, my colleague Danya bravely added an orange to her shower routine on Thursday morning and repeated that the overall experience was, quote, euphoric. Peeling it while her conditioner sunk in added a little element of danger due to her nails being wet and weak while attempting to puncture the skin. In order to avoid eating a wet piece of fruit, yeah, that's also another thing. Is your fruit not going to get wet? Like, let's just assume that it's a bath and not a shower. Because if it's like in a shower, like all the steam is definitely going to make your poor orange a little soggy, I feel like. In order to avoid eating a wet piece of fruit, she put her shoulder in the water to keep warm and ate the orange outside the stream. She added that the only drawback is the carcass, which she threw out in the kitchen after collecting it in a little pile on her shower's built-in soap shelf. And then they end it by saying, it sounds like the main appeal of the shower orange is simply knowing that while the world deteriorates outside, you're in the shower eating an orange. That's good enough for me. Oh my goodness. You know what? This article is enough to convince me to give it a try. I've never considered eating an orange in the shower, but I do remember hearing about it a while back. Although I will say the fact that shower orange is just people posting pictures of them eating an orange in the shower is kind of crazy. This is so specific. The citrus inquisition. Wait, no grapefruit whatsoever. We have strict rules regarding which fruits are suitable in this subreddit. The citrus fruits such as oranges, clementines, tangerines, tangelos, blood oranges, cuties, as well as satsumas are all acceptable. Oh my goodness, no grapefruit? So I'm assuming that rules out like having a banana shower. What is it called? A shower banana. You can't have like a shower apple. Can't even have a shower peach. God forbid you try to have a shower watermelon in there. Or at least you can, you just can't post it in this subreddit specifically. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna have a shower banana. I'm gonna make sure that banana be as green as heck. For peak entertainment value. And for keeping with the bit. A caddy is a person that holds things for you, so I guess a bath caddy does that, but for bath stuff? That makes sense. I do wonder why the word caddy, though, specifically. They really did just steal it from golf, didn't they? A caddy could hold your golf clubs, but what if they held your decorative soaps? I wish I had. I don't have decorative soaps anymore. I use a liquid soap. I use nice fancy Japanese liquid soap that I get from T&T and Asia Food Mart. Shout out Asia Food Mart. I also got my shampoo and conditioner from Asia Food Mart, which is again a Japanese brand called And Honey. r/shower fruits gets everything else. Yeah, it is. You can even have /shower vegetables, and you can eat your shower tomato alongside with your /shower berries, and so you can have your shower blueberries and your shower strawberries, your shower blackberries, raspberries. What else is a berry? You can also have like shower nuts, so then you can you can have your shower peanuts, your shower cashews, your shower pistachios. In fact, at this point, you might as well just have /shower snacks, because then Florn can also post their shower nachos. And then it'll be inclusive for everyone who snacks in the shower. I've genuinely not ever considered eating in the shower. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just like, oh, I'll just eat later, or I'll eat beforehand. But I have never ever considered eating in the shower. Also, if you eat an orange while you're in the bath, is there like r/bath orange? Like, are they like showers only? If you're taking a bath, you can go somewhere else to post your photo. This subreddit is about the purity and carnal act of devouring an orange, or many, in the shower. This is a place of zealotry for crusades against forbidden fruit. It is a sanctuary and haven for all souls who wander, though are not lost. We want everyone to feel at peace here. I feel like there's something else going on here with when they say, yeah, carnal act. Like, are we like it's giving the peach scene from Call Me by Your Name, which, by the way, still slightly traumatized whenever I eat peaches because of that goddamn scene. It wasn't even Parasite that ruined peaches for me. It was Call Me by Your Name that ruined peaches for me. I'll still eat them, but man, could have done without some of that imagery. Great movie. I just wish I didn't have to be aware of the. I wish to live in the ignorance is bliss scene. Um. Oh yeah, shower avocado. You know what? That would actually be kind of funny because now you have to have like a spoon. And like what if you like to salt your avocados? Then you just have to like that's not even gonna work because you're gonna stick your hand into like the salt, whatever, and like that's gonna just be all over your fingers while you try to sprinkle it over your avocado. That at that point you might as well just be eating your avocado with your fingers like a Neanderthal. You don't even need a spoon. That feels very messy. Quick, I'm out of oranges. Is the mango okay? I really want to know if like a tangerine or a clementine is like good luck cuz like during I think it's during Chinese New Year it's somewhat common to eat oranges. I don't remember why. I think it's supposed to resemble the little gold item thing, the gold how do I explain this? Okay, way back in the ancient times of China before people had coins, they had these like gold things. I don't actually know what they're called, but they're made out of gold and that's like how they would use it to trade currency and whatever. And like that kind of carried over until now so that in like Chinese New Year if you want to be quote unquote lucky, then you eat like an orange because it resembles the gold looking thing. Yeah, that thing. Except now you can just be super lucky and go eat it in the shower. And then you'll have a lucky shower. Oh, but then you're not allowed, you're actually not supposed to take a shower during Chinese New Year because apparently the superstition is that it means that you're washing away your bad luck or your good luck. Yeah, you're like washing away your good luck, so you're not supposed to take a shower on that day. You can shower before and you can shower after, but you're apparently not supposed to shower on the day of, assuming you care. Um, yes, the boat gold ingot. That's a good word to call it. I don't even know what the heck it's called in Chinese. And if you take a golden shower, ooh, P-tubers rejoice. That's all I'll say about that. P-tubers, there's your little niche you can do where you can take a golden shower and you can yeah, ew, that means are people gonna eat an orange while they do that? That does not sound great. I don't know if that's a good idea anymore. I'm not following that train of thought. Um, but yeah, today I learned that there is shower orange. Uh, maybe I will consider doing shower orange when I go take a bath and finally figure out where to buy a bath caddy for my one-sided bathtub. And hopefully I will also get a euphoric experience. Because otherwise, the alternative is that I just ate an orange in a shower and that's it. And it's like as anticlimactic as it sounds. Um, and also today I learned it's called a bath caddy. So in case y'all are wondering what to search, you can either put bath table or bath caddy. That's when you bring lemons inside. Lemons? I don't really want to consider how that's supposed to change the taste. Also, I don't think people eat lemons straight up. Oh, but they will eat is it lemon or lime? What is it, the thing that you eat when you drink a margarita or something? Or was it like a shot of vodka? I don't remember what the drinking thing is supposed to be, but there is this alcohol where you take a shot of it and then you lick some salt off your hand, and like you squeeze a slice of, is it lemon or lime, into your mouth to circumvent the stinging of the alcohol and the flavor. Am I going crazy? That is a thing that happens, right? Um. Okay, let me see which one it is. Oh, okay, sorry. It's tequila. It's not vodka. So what you're supposed to do is you have a dash of salt in your hand, and then also you're correct, it is lime. And then you have like a slice of lime. Vodka's a horse. Don't drink vodka, not that vodka. So when you take a shot of tequila, ideally what you're supposed to do is you take the shot and then you lick the salt out of your hand and then you suck on the lime. And that's supposed to be like the whole experience of drinking tequila. I've definitely seen my friends do it. That's why I was like, it's in my brain. I didn't remember which alcohol it was. But yeah, it's tequila. That's the one with the lime and the salt. Hi Linux. Good luck while you drive. Please drive safely. Also, I will say it's always kind of nerve-wracking when I hear someone is watching my stream while driving, and I'm like, oh man, everything I'm saying is supposed to counter the boredom of driving. Oh my. It is like a radio show host when they realize that they're live. Hi, Minukalu. When life gives you lemons. Hey, neat, lemons. Also, that is true. Some people do eat lemons straight up. That's a good point. I don't know anyone who's like that, but I have heard that there's some people who just like lemons straight up. Or I could just not drink crappy alcohol. Listen, when you're in high school, because let's just be honest here, a lot of this either happens when you're in high school parties or you're in college university parties, or just straight up friend parties. You do know someone like that. Me. Cool. We got somebody. Oh yeah, bourbon is also a horse. Interesting that we now have like two that are named after alcohol. Or I don't even know if that was on purpose, but coincidentally they also share names with alcohol. I will say the one upside of crappy alcohol, specifically when it's like on purpose and like you're in a group of friends and You're in like a safe environment where you can just kind of play like some risky games, like truth or dare or whatever. Um, I have had some pretty fun memories of remembering friends who would. Someone bought like a bottle of Fireball, which is evidently never said as, oh, let's drink Fireball because that tastes good. It's always, oh, we have Fireball specifically because it tastes bad. And that's like the whole point, is not supposed to taste good. Um, and I being like the completely always sober one, because I'm really bad with alcohol. I really don't like the. I feel like I have the same reaction that I do with pop. Like it has that like spicy feeling to my tongue, so I don't do it. But I will. I'm always somehow there as like the sober friend who gets to watch my friends in pain. Self-inflicted, by the way. These are self-inflicted pain. And they'll do like games where the punishment is to drink a shot of Fireball, and then you just kind of get to watch them wail out in pain and just be like, lol. You know what I mean? um and yeah, the only responsibility I ever had was to make sure that they're safe and don't accidentally bite their tongue in their sleep. Yep, that's it. Otherwise I just get to enjoy the show. So um I will say it's kind of a fun. I would recommend the experience. If you have friends who are willing to uh drink alcohol as a little fun party trick thing, then yeah. Um Out of all the hard alcohol, I think tequila is my fave. I've still never tried tequila. I still don't want to try tequila. Theoretically, I've had many opportunities where I could have asked for a shot of tequila, but I just never did. Just watching people's reaction to it, I was like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I will continue to be the sober friend." Um, overly loose, horny teens. Hey, we were all. I mean, I was gonna say we were all girls, but sometimes horny teens can still end up bypass gender differences. So who knows? My favorite alcohol, Mayano Top Gun. Wait, has anyone ever considered doing like cocktail drinks based on Uma Musume girls? Cause like yeah, you definitely would have to have vodka inside vodka's drink and bourbon inside bourbon's drink. That'd be cool. I think that'd be really fun. That's an idea I don't think anyone's explored yet. Bourbon and brandy all the way, or gin mixed in cocktails. Ooh, I hear bourbon is like really smoky. Um, Fireball doesn't hurt that much. It's whiskey with cinnamon. Yeah, I think it's the whiskey that hurt. Um, Also, I think it depends on like the different types of taste buds, different tastes. So I know for sure from my friends, it was like it was painful watching them drink it. Uh, but adequate punishment, I would say. Tequila is like vodka in that you drink it when you want to be drunk. Oh, I've never thought of it that way, but that makes sense. We're now gonna get into the area where I will uh come out and say I'm not familiar with this space, the alcoholic space. It's just from what I've heard from people who have drank it. Uh, Bourbon can vary a bit, but it has a smokier flavor than whiskey, but doesn't have the peaty flavor of scotch. I've also never drank scotch or whiskey or bourbon. I don't even know where we would get it. I mean, probably LCBO, but yeah, those days are behind me now. Now I'm old. Now I'm like, nah. If I drink alcohol now, God, it was already bad when I was like in my mid 20s, and that wasn't even so bad. But like when I was like in my mid 20s, I think the last time I drank alcohol with the intent to get drunk was my friend and I bought thank you for the follow, Isaac. Welcome, welcome. Like a sake bottle, like a Japanese sake that we wanted to try. It was like pink. It had like frosted glass. It was in a nice, it wasn't like huge. It was just like a nice little frosted pink, almost like wine shaped type of size of bottle of sake. And because we never tried it before, we were like, oh, let's give it a try. And then we did. And then I proceeded to throw up in the toilet like many hours later. And I was like, I'm never doing that ever again. So if even in my mid 20s it was bad enough that I'm like throwing up, then I was like, nah, I can if I do this now, I will have the worst time of my life. Absolute worst. The best I've got is I'm willing to go to Korean barbecue and drink makgeolli, but otherwise I'm not doing it. No more alcohol for me. Oh, I cannot read Japanese unfortunately, but hello, nice to meet you, Isaac. We're talking well, we've moved on to the topic of alcohol. um Oh, yes, agreed. I would like alcohol better in cocktails. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There is one cocktail that I really enjoy. If it's especially if it's made well. Uh One is peach bellini, which I think is tastes really really good when it's made well. Um and then the other one is umeshu. Oh my gosh, umeshu is so yummy. Uh I don't know how Japan was able to do it. Like even for peach bellini, because there is I don't know what the alcohol is in it, but you can still taste that alcohol flavor. But umeshu, I feel like I cannot. There is no alcohol flavor at whatsoever, even though I know there is alcohol in it. Uh, it just tastes like yummy juice, basically. And I to this day I still don't know how they do it, but I would go for it. Oh yeah. Actually speaking of, there's also a can of okay, you know the brand Snapple? So they actually have a brand of drinks that is alcoholic. And I believe they had like a peach Snapple that was alcoholic. That was so yummy. Um Also, I feel like I completely miss saying cha. Hi. But yeah, the alcoholic Snapple. If you find it in your closest whatever alcohol place, get it. Give it a try. It is actually hella delicious. It is so yummy. You do not taste the alcohol. It just tastes like juice. But it's really good. And I don't believe it's a high alcohol percentage. So like you can just drink it to the point where you get a little tipsy, just enough to be fun. Um but otherwise, good. Oh, good. So you can enjoy it in a nice manner without having to worry that you're going to have a hangover and throw up in like 5 hours. Thank you for the sip. I will do my sip of plain water. Also, random fun fact, I had a history teacher back in high school, and everyone had a rumor that, because he would always bring a really big water bottle to class, um, and like there would always be like a couple grapes in there. And like the thing is that he would teach, but like he was very, I don't know if like he blushed really easily or his face just got red really easily because he was so passionate about teaching about history. But people had spread had said that like, oh, maybe it's not actually water, it's like alcohol in there, and that's why his face is red all the time, is because that man's just perpetually drunk in order to have to endure teaching was it like 16 to 18-year-old students history. Shout out to Mr. Brown. Hope you're doing well out there, man. You did make history very interesting. It just was really funny that some of us were like, "Were you drunk during class?" um but yeah. How are the horse races here? Oh my god, they're horrendous. They're horrendous. I've been trying to get at least a 2-star. I don't even know how the fuck I did it. I have, okay. Yesterday, I was in a call with Evil and Tass, and yesterday was the day that I found out that there's a button called Veteran Uma Musume's, and you can click it and then go look through all the horses that you have and see whether they have like 3 stars, like a 3 blue spark or whatever. Until I looked through it yesterday is when I realized my Sakura Bakushin O is the only horse I have that has 3-star in power and 3-star in pace chaser. That's it. I've been trying to raise another 3-star. Still no go. No good. I only have one Bakushin O who's at 3-star, and everything else is nothing. I don't know how the hell I managed to do that. Literally by luck. I'm gonna tell you that much. But yeah, that's how my races are going. Absolutely horrendous, except for my Sakura Bakushin. I've been trying to get my gold ship as like a 3-star, my Grass Wonder as a 3-star. Oh my god, don't even talk about me trying to get my Rozensky to be a 3-star. Oh, Jesus. I did manage to get the Ura Final White Spark on my Haru Urara, but it's only like a 1-star. I mean, it does have the stat there, but it's only 1-star, so it's not that great. If you drink as much water as alcohol, you get sober faster and you don't have a hangover. Interestingly, I did end up remembering and learning that fact later in life. So I didn't even know that when I was in my mid-20s. I only learned that afterwards. So now when I like drink casually, whenever I go see my friends or whatever, like at this point, that's the only time I can ever have a reason to drink. I now know to balance my alcohol with my water, and then I'm like, I get to enjoy it and not have to worry about hangovers. So I can guarantee it does work, and it works well. Especially also, so it's drink a lot of water and also fill your stomach. Pad your stomach with like bread or like muffins or something carbohydrate heavy, and then they will like pasta. Pasta's a really good one. Pad your stomach with pasta, bread, that kind of thing, starchy goodness, so that when you drink alcohol, it will absorb all the alcohol and you will have less issues. So there's your fun fact of the day. If you are about to go to a party where your friends are drinking and you don't want to have a hangover, but you also want to have a bit of fun, there's your thing. So that when all your friends are like, oh, I feel so sick, you can be like, I feel great. And you can spare yourself the pain. Rice also works. I did not know that. That makes sense though. Rice is also quite starchy. Interesting. Maybe next time I'll just eat like a whole bowl of white rice and then drink alcohol after. Depending on the place, it's actually more convenient to get that. So, okay, so where do I check this? Okay, so if you go into your Uma Musume, hold on. I'm going to open up the game real quick. There are 2 places you can use to check sparks in Uma Musume. One is in the career option. So that's when you are picking your legacies. In that selection screen, there will be a button at the bottom right called Sparks, and you can click that and see. However, if you don't want to go into the career mode and you just want to see all of the races you've ever raced with your horse girls, and you want to see which ones have a good spark, or you just want to see what the sparks are. So you go to Enhance, which will show you trainee support cards, and then below that says Veteran Uma Musume. If you click Veteran Uma Musume and then List, you will see an entire catalog of every single horse you've ever used to do a career race and have completed. You shush about the glue factory. None of my horses are going to the glue factory. I will never send them there. They are my girls. They are my daughters, and they are never going to the glue factory. But yeah, you click on any of them, and then go to Inspiration, and those are your sparks. There's blue sparks, there's pink sparks, and then there's white sparks. I even have notes on this if you want me to read it out to you. Hold on. Where's my Notion page? I took notes on this yesterday. I was watching a video about sparks and how to raise a Uma mommy. Hold on, let me go to my page. Okay, so here's your real quick TLDR where you don't have to watch a whole hour or 30-minute video, and you can just get Uma Musume pro tips in like 15 seconds, okay? Blue sparks are initial stat bonuses. 1 star gives +5, 2 star gives +12, 3 star gives you +21. So 3 stars, you are aiming for 3-star blue sparks. This is your ideal goal when you are running through your career races. Pink sparks are aptitude bonuses. And there's like a whole chart on like, if you have a starting grade, it's G, your pink spark has 1 star, it only goes up 1 letter. But if it's like 4 to 6, then it goes up like 2 letters. 7 to 9 goes up 3 letters. That sort of thing. Didn't you say a few streams ago that the stars don't matter? Unfortunately, they do in this game. They seem to matter in this game, I now realize. So maybe I was spreading misinformation before because I was also not knowledgeable. But now I know better. And I'm trying to spread the knowledge to you so you do not make the same mistake that I did. Inspiration events. That's what these blue sparks are important, and pink sparks are important because they inspire you with events. The higher the affinity, the better. So affinity is basically between your character or your horse girl and their legacies. Do they have a good affinity? It's kind of like their friendship level. If their friendship level is high, you have a higher chance of getting good stats from your legacies. Green sparks give skill hints. They always come from the direct legacies Umas. The more skill hint levels equals more discounts, 10% per level. White sparks, there are 3 types. Scenario sparks, race sparks, and skill sparks. These are also quite important, but not nearly as important as the blue and pink. If you have one thing to take away, is to focus on your blue sparks. You want a 3-star blue spark. Scenario sparks come from stuff like the URA finale, so there's a spark for that. There's race sparks, which I get a lot of. That is from when you win specific race courses. And then there's skill sparks, which are basically the sparks you get from the skills that you use during your career run and continue with your UMA all the way until the very end when you finally end your career. Again, same thing goes for white sparks. The more skill hint levels, the more discounts, still 10%. Okay, we'll start with the TLDR. The TLDR is your main priority in the game is you want to raise your desired stat to at least 600 or above for a chance to get a 3-star blue spark. If there's any number that you take away from this is 600. Whatever desired stat you want to be a 3-star, push it over 600. If you want really good white sparks, you have to win the URA finale. So you got to make it all the way through the career, all the way to the finale. You have to win the finale, and then you have the highest chance to get good white sparks. Extra credit, win as many G1 races as possible. And this one I also am trying to practice or put into practice is do not spend your skill points until necessary, unless absolutely necessary. Otherwise, try to save them until you're at the very end. That one's really hard for me because sometimes that lady will be like, you lost this race because you don't seem to have enough skills. And I'm like, God damn it. Okay, final thing before I scare everyone away with my Uma Musume thing. How to make a super mommy. This is why I watched this goddamn video and took notes, because I want to know how to make a super mommy. 3-star blue sparks are regarded as important. You want a total of 9 stars between its blue spark and its parents, meaning the legacies. The legacies are like essentially like they're their best friends. That's where they get their skill points from. That's where they get their skill levels and their stat bonuses and their aptitude. All of it can be inspired by their legacies. You want those legacies to also have 3-star blue sparks. And since you get 2 legacies per UMA when you do a race, that's 9 in total. Stamina and power are most popular, while speed is almost always heavily focused during career training. Guts and wit are not considered as valuable. Distance-based white sparks are valuable as they affect speed. Surface-based sparks are also good. The URA finale spark provides the most stats, therefore very valuable. And then, yeah, win as many G1 races to have as many G1 race sparks as possible. Ultimately, what this means, it accumulates to... Oh, can I just do my pop-in window again? Hold on. Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. So, okay, here's my Sakura Bakushin O that I thought was kind of crazy. Wait, not this one. Where is she? I put like a carrot on her. Oh, here she is. Somehow I managed to get 3 stars on her, and I don't fucking know how. But it's in speed and not stamina and power, which kind of sucks, but oh well. It is what it is. But so when I say legacy Umas, so this one, for example, is the one I tried training over this past week. And you notice that, yeah, the stars are not great on this one. However, I do have a lot of the white sparks that are race course based. So that means that these sparks, these are gives a skill hint for Osaka High, Yasuda Kinan. These are all races that your horse girl may race in. And then for something that's like a URA finale, this one has it. So her stars are also bad, but she has the URA finale spark, which increases your speed and stamina. So out of everyone else, I've only marked the ones that I did well in. So this one, because she has a lot of the white sparks. This one, because she has the URA finale spark. This one. And then I think this one was good because she has the 3 stars. And then this one I think was okay because she got 2 sparks in stamina and 3 sparks in turf. But like her white sparks, these ones are not great. This one's also kind of okay because it's 2 sparks and power and turf. But otherwise, everyone else is just like a 1 star in everything. Like 1 star guts, 1 star medium, or 2 star medium. That's not going to be useful. This one could be okay. 2 star speed, 3 star front runner. Actually, I'm going to mark that. I like the front runner one. Yeah, 1 star stamina, 3 star medium. You're trying to get the blue and the pink to both be 3 stars. That's your ideal goal. And also for it not to be in guts. So yeah, I basically spent some time yesterday going through it all. Thankfully I don't have that many. Just to see. Blue spark. 5 star. Pink. Oh, 2 star. Wit and medium though. Guts and wits not considered valuable. Ooh, speed and patience. Wait, I'm gonna save this one. Yeah. Switch game? Okay. AI Somnium files. Head pad. Stretch. Thank you. Iris knew it. Music. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
マンデラエフェクトの例は他にもいくつもあります。小さい頃に読んだ童話のタイトルがいつの間にか変わっていたり、ケネディが暗殺された時に乗っていた車は4人乗りだったと記憶していたり、実際には今私たちがいる世界では6人乗りってことになってるんですけどね。
Four seat? No, no, no.
僕も4人乗りだと思ってた。
有名なゲームのキャラクター電気ネズミの尻尾の先は黒く塗られていたと思いませんか？
No, no. Pikachu?
え、違うの？
本当は黄色一色なの。
No, 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 no.
過去にデザインが変更されたわけでもなくて、
そうなんだ。
誰もが知ってる映画のセリフ、
Ah, there we
企業
go.
のロゴ、歴史的な大事件からさまつな出来事まで、マンデラエフェクトの例はこの世の中に溢れています。なぜだと思いますか？
人々が別の平行世界に飛んだから。
確かにそう考えれば辻褄は合うかも。
今ここに箱があって、その中に1から1億までの数字が記されたボールが入ってるとします。伊達さんはその中から1と書かれたボールを抜き取れますか？
Whoa, no way. How would you be able to figure out which one's the one?
まあ普通に考えれば不可能だろう。
じゃあもしも伊達さんが1億人いたら？
Oh.
そしたら多分一人ぐらいは。
This is like those stories that got put in Virtue's Last Reward.
ですよね。人類の誕生はそれよりもっともっと低い確率のありえないぐらいの奇跡なんです。でももしも宇宙が無数に存在するなら、
そのうちの一つぐらいは人類が生まれても不思議じゃない。
人間原理か。
Anthropic principle.
イリスのやつなかなか侮れんな。
Yeah, maybe Iris is smarter than we think. Oh, we went
太
through
陽
this.
や海を崇めること。お母さんと言ったら柔らかいもの、そうい人間、例えて竹ね、しかも
Wait.
人間の
Isn't this supposed to be like about the This is not the Booba Kiki effect. I thought it was supposed to be about the blobs. Like, why does one blob look like Booba and the sharp star looks like Kiki? What the heck? How do we get into bamboo? Exists a second psychic system of a collective universal and impersonal nature which is identical in all of individuals. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a
知
subconscious
識はそれだ
level.
けじゃなくて、別の地域の竹林とも接続してる可能性があって、それが
平行世界？
そうです。伊達さんは夢の中で私を助けてくれたんですよね。夢は潜在意識の表れ、無意識そのものだっていうこともできます。だとすると、
別の竹林にたどり着く。
そういうことだと思います。
Interesting. What do you got?
その鈴木ってやつは A の中の空想上の存在。
そんなことないよ。 A 君は確かに鈴木君のことをはっきりと覚えてて。
確かに言われてみれば不自然かも。普通は外に飛び出した目玉を元に戻すことなんてできないでしょ。
いや、それができちゃうみたいなんだよね。医学的には眼球脱臼っていうらしいんだけど、
Mr. Eye-Pop.
外に出ちゃった目玉を元に戻すのは。
確かにその通り。眼球脱臼は比較的容易に治すことができる。
Are they? Damn, you can just lose an eye and just pop in a new one
血
then.
管や視神経が損傷していない限り、視力が衰えるというような後遺症も出ない。
That's kind of impressive, actually.
だからって鈴木が実在するって根拠にはならないだろう。
まあそうだけど、この手の話はまだまだたくさん知ってるよ。気がつくと1年後の未来に飛んでいて、自分には捜索願いが出されていた。
Oh, missing persons report.
手元にあったのは見知らぬ1台の携帯電話。アドレス帳を開いてみると、まーとかひとかひらがな1文字だけの名前がずらりと登録されていたとかね。
Hmm.
なんか怖いね。
I do wonder about these sort of stories because, like, to me, the thing that comes to mind are the people who, like, I remember, okay, I don't know if it's real or not, okay? But, like, I remember reading a story on Reddit, which I guess explains it, whether it's real or not, but a story on Reddit about a guy who was, like, he said he had, like, a dream that felt like he lived an entire life in it. Like he had a wife, a kid and kids and a whole career and like different friends and everything. And that when he died in the dream, after having lived this whole life, when he woke up, he mourned for the family that he left behind. Which is like, I don't know how real that was. Like, I don't know if that guy actually lived a life, had a dream that went on for so long in one night that ended up having such an extensive, like, separate life that he lived. But I do think it interestingly does touch upon how when you dream, time can feel quite different and a lot faster in the dream. Like sometimes I'll wake up from dreams and be like, whoa, that didn't feel like I was asleep for 12 hours. That felt like I was gone for like a week. And so it's like, theoretically then, it is possible that someone could have had a dream that was so extensive that they basically lived a whole other life while in the dream, and only upon the end of that life, waking up and then being like, oh shit, that wasn't real. Was it? Was that real? Now you have a second life to live? You know? Like, it's kind of mind-boggling. A little bit of mindfuckery to think about. And, like, that's nothing to say about, like, the people who are, like, in a coma and then wake up being able to speak a totally different language. And people say, like, oh, it was just, like, a latent skill they had that just somehow was awakened due to surgery or some sort of, what do you call it? Like, their life experience somehow. It kind of just awakened their ability. Like those ones are also kind of crazy too. Like how do we explain those? You know?
あとはそうだな、町の人々はみんな日本人。話しているのは聞いたこともない言葉で、看板や雑誌に書かれているのも理解不能な文字ばかり。
I hate it when I accidentally live an entire life in a few hours.
もちろん韓国や中国の話じゃないよ。
I do wonder if that would give you an opportunity to live life again. You basically get a second chance. Like, what would you do differently? Would you try to find the wife and kids? Or like, do you believe that that was real?
地形や地理は全く日本と同じなんだけど、使われてる言語が違うんだって。
それこそまさに平行世界って感じの話だね。
ある時小学生の C 君が学校に行くと、教室の床にいろんなものが散らばってたらしいんだ。はがきやタオル、湯飲み茶碗や洗面。よく見るとそれは全部 C 君家のリビングにあったものだと分かって。
なんでそんなもんが教室に？
理由は分からないんだ。 C 君の家族がそんなものをぶちまけたわけじゃないし、もちろん泥棒に入られたってわけでもない。
This seems like the type of stories that you get when you're like having a sleepover and it's like 2 a.m. or something. Or like you're in front of a campfire.
もしかして平行世界で何かがあってその歴史と融合しちゃったとか？
かもしれないね。
イリスもオータもなんでそんなに詳しいんだ？
なんで？
僕はアセトンちゃんがオカルトの話をネットでよくしてたから、それでいろいろと調べてるうちに知識が深まっていっちゃって。あ、そうだ、僕ね、陰謀論とか秘密結社とかそっち系の話もたくさん知ってるんだ。もしよかったら聞かせてあげるけど。
I mean, we could, but we also have a murder to solve.
いや、また今度な。それよりオムライスはまだなのか？
Yeah, bro took forever making
で
that
き
meal.
たー。
Oh, that looks good.
いただきます。
Oh. Damn, girls wearing heels? Oh.
大丈夫？アセトンちゃん。
もう大丈夫だよ。ちょっと手が滑っただけだって。
Something's interesting about Iris.
さあ食べよう食べよう。ごちそうさまでした。うまたうまた。やっぱりオータンのオムライスは最高だよ。
ああ、確かに絶品と言っても過言じゃない。
父さんのおかげだよ。みっちり仕込まれたからね。
Oh, he has good omurice. I want to try it now.
さあ、そろそろ行こうか、イリス。
ごちそうさまでした。
毎度あり。
Oh. Guess we're off to Sunfish Pocket. Oh, Mizuki?
うわ、びっくりした。どうしたの？っていうか、なんで二人が一緒に？
まあ、
あ、そうだ。 指は止めてくれてありがとう。
いいっていいって、またいつでもおいでよ。なんなら住んでくれちゃっても構わないし。
それは明暗だね。今住んでるとこの同居人、なんか感じ悪くてさ。
Hey, hey, we had to take care of you for 6 years.
こいつ。
What are you doing here?
は？なんなの？説教でも始めるつもり？別にどこで何してようと私の勝手でしょ。
Why is she mad?
なんでキレてんだよ。
切れてないし普通だし、むしろ機嫌いいくらいだし。
ちょっといいですか？
Took me to the corner of the store.
みずきちゃん、さっきまで泣いてたんですよ。
Oh,
泣いてた。
ええ、それでお店の子たちで慰めてあげてたんです。
oh.
みずきちゃんのお母さん、あんなことになっちゃって、多分精神的にかなり参ってるんじゃないかと。ここに来たのはきっと寂しいからで、ゆうべイリスちゃんのお家に泊まったのも一人じゃ心細かったからで。
翔子の死体はまだ警察の方で預かっている。通夜はしていないし、ダビに付されてもいない。
Oh.
さらに犯人は捕まっておらず、父の沖浦とは音信不通。おまけに同居人であるお前からも見放され。
別に見放したわけじゃ。
とにかく水木の精神を不安定にさせる要素がてんこ盛りだ。
みずきちゃん、強がってるだけなんですよ。測ってあげてください。
Yo, that's a good waitress right there. They force you to eat using... It's a hella shiny trident, too. Aw, she ordered a cream soda.
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
ちょっと気になったことがあってな。
沖浦水産はおじいちゃんが作った会社だけど、今のパパとは何の関係もないんじゃないかな。冷凍倉庫のことはよくわかんないよ。
Okay, okay.
だから知らないって言ってるじゃん。何度も同じこと聞かないでよ。
Oh, she's definitely mad.
だってこれを。
She's mad
嘘
mad.
ってことか。
まあ単に興奮してるだけかもしれないが。
別の警察の人からもいろいろと聞かれた。でもずっと連絡が取れないままなの。
Hmm.
秋浦さんには小さい頃からずっとお世話になりっぱなしで。ほら、うちって母子家庭でしょ。それでママのサポートとかもいろいろと。私が赤ちゃんの頃はおむつを変えてもらったこともあるみたいで、レムニスに入れてもらったのももちろん沖浦さんのおかげだし。
Interesting.
それまでイリス個人的に動画をネット配信してたんだよ。歌ってみたとか踊ってみたとかゲーム実況とか。
Streamer, she was a
そ
VTuber.
したらね、あれよあれよという間に爆発的に人気が出ちゃって。
ああ、その話なら聞いたことが。それでいろんな事務所からオファーが届くようになったんだろ。だが沖浦とイリスの母親が知り合いだったこともあって、結果的にはレムニスに。
でもね、単純に知り合いだったからってわけでもなくて、他にもちゃんとした理由があるの。パパはイリスの才能に惚れ込んでたんだ。
才能？
ダンスの才能だよ。それを認めてたからこそレムニスに。小さい頃から目をかけてきたのに、他の事務所に取られるなんて癪だって思ったみたいで。
そんな話 初めて聞いた。
パパは人のこと直接褒めるような人じゃないからね。
なんか照れちゃうな。沖浦さんにそんな風に思ってもらってたなんて。
You like dancing, right?
はい、寝ることよりも食べることよりも。あ、食べるのは同じくらいかな。でもとにかく昔から体を動かすのは大好きで。
足もめっちゃ速いしね。
小学生の頃からずっとリレーの選手に選ばれ続けてて。しかもいつもアンカーなんでしょ。えへん。
そいつはすごいな。
知ってました？イリスってギリシャ神話に登場する虹の女神のことなんですよ。
The goddess of rainbows? Really?
神々の伝令役メッセンジャーガールを務めてて。
一説によると虹がすぐに消えてしまうことからその伝説が生まれたとか。
Oh.
じゃあその俊足は名前の通りってわけか。
今度一回勝負してみます？
Wait, race across the rainbow?
ああ、機会があればな。
You know what that means is Uma Musume race. Wow, this conversation. Could you show me your dance?
今ここでです。
私も見たいな。
私も。
私もまあ見たい気がしないこともない。
Everyone wants to see her dance.
どうしよっかな。
いいじゃんいいじゃん、踊ってよ。
でも
じゃあ私準備してくるね。
ちょっと
Oh, we get to see it. Murray didn't listen and hurried off. There's a state. Oh my gosh.
分かったよ。みんながそんなに言うなら。
Oh, welcome back. Congrats on getting sandwich.
準備できたよ。
Where did she prepare it? I don't see no stage. Okay, I guess we get to see Iris do a dance.
ほんなら踊っちゃるけんしっかり見とき。虹の矢は折れない。始まるよ。
Here we go. This is the most amount of 3D character rigging they've had to do this entire game.
空飛ぶカップパラレルマップタイムトリップ君にだけ教えよう。消えない劣化溶けない理科
We should clap.
君のキッカ君にならわかるはず。
Yeah. Yeah.
大人たちは顔うつむけビー玉の目曇らせてる。だけど僕らだけ知ってる。信じる力
She's an idol.
奇跡を起こすこと。たとえ悪魔が
Yeah.
君を
Yeah.
さらうとしても
Yeah.
き
Yeah.
っと
Yeah.
夜空駆け抜ける
Yeah.
女神
Yeah.
虹の翼でラリアット。
If I had a light stick, I'd be raising it right now.
君を消し去ろうとしてもレジスト。僕が光を追い越して君を守るよ。
Yo, they had to choreograph this whole thing. Yo! Good job, Iris. That was cool.
今の歌、私が書いた詩に沖浦さんが曲をつけてくれたものなんです。だから一番思い入れがあって。
そういやあいつ作曲とかもしてるんだ。
No, he writes music.
とても多彩な人なんですよ。私沖浦さんのこと 心から尊敬してるんです。恩人でもあるし、誰よりも信頼できる人で。
Wow. About your visitor last night.
なあイリス、そろそろ教えてくれないか。
Yeah, who was
日
that?
曜日の午前2時以降、お前はどこで何を。
まだ約束は果たされてませんよ。
これはデートだ。ちゃんと約束は守っただろ。
Oh my god, don't tell Mizuki that.
私はこう言ったはずです。デートの約束が完遂されない限り、完遂というのはまだ終わってませんよね。
Do you know this mermaid?
私がここでバイトしてた頃からの友達です。
Are we trying to get to her heart? I think we're being coerced by her to get some info.
プライベートでもよく遊びに行ったりとか、心霊スポットとか UFO を呼ぶイベントとかね。チンチコール。
Oh my god, they went to UFO sightings.
チンチコール。チンチコー
Oh my god, not you too, Mizuki.
ル。みずきちゃん、それは絶対言っちゃダメなやつ。
Wait, why? Okay, you're last. What do you like in men? Okay, let's do. Was Renju here?
目撃情報があったんだ。ここで沖浦を見かけたって。
それっていつの話ですか？
いつ？情報を入手したのはついさっきのことだが、いつ見かけたのかは。
そうですか。
何か思い当たることでも？
ああ、沖浦さん、今日は来てないんですけど、昨日だったら。
昨日？だが俺は昨日もこの店に。
その後のことですよ。伊達さんと太田くんが帰ってからここに来たんです。
Oh, we just missed him.
なんですぐに教えてくれなかった？
だって教えてほしいなんて言われてないですし、そもそも伊達さんの連絡先も。
くっそ。
入れ違いになってしまったようだな。
Seeming kinda sus. What was he doing here?
沖浦さん、イリスちゃんのことを探してるみたいでした。お店のみんなにどこにいるか知らないかって聞いて回ってて。私のことを？うん。
理由は？何か言ってなかったか？
特に何も。
イリス、心当たりは？
いえ、全く。
水木はどうだ？
わからない。なんでだろう。
Anything else?
変わったことですか？そういえば、ものすごく具合が悪そうでした。顔が真っ青で汗をダラダラとかいてて。
Well, he did leave the hospital
事
prematurely.
故のせいか。
そうかもしれんな。
結局沖浦を見つからなかったが、
どうやら奴はイリスを探しているようだな。
一体なぜ？
とにかく考えるのは後回しだ。そろそろ行こう。だって
ああ、そう。
What do you like in men?
三つくりエナガちょうちんあんこうか、受け口の細身オナガのおきなはぎみたいな人。
What on earth did she just say?
よく言えたな。
About your relationship with Mizuki.
みずきちゃん、ここによく遊びに来てくれるんですよ。だからお店の子たちとも仲良しで。
可愛がってもらってるんだ。
オーナーの娘だからか？
そんなんじゃないよ。
本当にずっともみたいな関係なんです。
だが持ってるトリアイナはオリハルコン。
Yeah, her with the trident, compared to everyone else, like, for her specifically, it's pretty powerful.
どう考えても沖浦の力だな。
Anything else? Oh, X-ray? Yeah, why does she have an X-ray? What the hell was the goal?
類いまれなる見事な
Date, this is
骨盤じゃ
weird. Why am I still allowed to keep doing this?
この骨盤見れば見るほど惚れ惚れするの
Oh my god.
うわー、やっぱこの骨盤最高だわ
He says it out loud.
骨盤？
しまった、思わず口に
Oh
出して
shit.
完全に不審者認定されたな。
Dude, you creeped her out. Does this ever end? Okay, I think that's it. For some reason, that's just a thing you can do with her. Let's see, is there anything else? Security cameras, pictures of mermaids, customer. Other mermaids. あ Chef's yelling. Okay, same mermaid door. Lifesaver.
あれ浮き輪に見えるでしょ。でも本当はホワイトチョコでコーティングしてある巨大なイカリングなんですよ。
A calamari ring? Sure.
突然ですがここで散歩系クイズ。
Oh.
あるところで子供がかくれんぼをしていてでもすぐに見つかってしまったそうです。なぜでしょう。
樽は英語で言うとバレルだから。
なるほど、わかったぞ。樽は英語で言うとバレルだから。
Dante, you didn't even come up with an answer. I butted.
正解。すごい。伊達さんってやっぱ
No,
り天才で
Dante's
す
an
ね。
idiot. Iba's the genius.
まあな。
You took Iba's credit.
お前。
Oh my god. Customer box. Trident. I think that's it. Oh, counter. Oh, nothing. I think I've explored everything. Window? Doorway, picture. Okay. Ikume Shrine. Yeah, I wish Iva could zap Date. Sometimes. Damn, bro took her credit. Oh.
どうしたんだ。
大丈夫ですよ。ちょっとそこの段差に足を取られただけです。
Hmm. About this shrine.
ここは古事記に記載されている生目入り彦イサチの御事、生目天皇とか生目の御事って呼ばれることもありますけど、とにかくその神様が祀られた神社なんです。古事記にはこんな話があります。ある時生目入り彦は 神である田島守に命じて、とある奇妙な木の実を常世の国に探しに行かせまし
Is
た。
that the fruit from One Piece?
その木の実の名は時軸の核。食べれば不老不死になるという不思議な木の実です。
Immortality.
田島守は幾多の苦難を乗り越え、やっとの思いで木の実の入手に成功。ところがそれを持ち帰った時には、嘆き悲しむ田島守。泣きながら木の実の半分を大妃に手渡すと、残りの半分を幾目入り彦のお墓に捧げ、その場で息を引き取ったと言われています。
Damn.
で、その時軸の核の木の実なんですけど、後ろにある社殿の中に祀られてるって噂が。
まさか不老不死の実が？
You think we can dig it up and find it for ourselves? Immortality, huh?
興味ないですか？
ああ、悪いが待った。不老不死よりは羽毛布団の方が魅力的だ。
That's kind of true, actually. Your thoughts?
なんかいろいろと懐かしいなって。ここ私にとっての思い出の場所なんです。今から6年前、ある人と一緒によくここに遊びに来たことがあって。
The same person who took Date's eye?
ある人？
私はその人のことおじさまって呼んでました。とてもいい人で気さくで
6
頼りがいがあっ
years.
て。
Interesting.
でもある日突然いなくなってしまって。
もしかして。
ああ、どうやら瞳が交際していた。
Oh. Yeah, who kissed her mom
ア
without
イドルになった理
consent?
由を聞かれた時、私こう答えましたよね。有名になりたかったからって。実はそれもおじさまのことと関係が。私6年前から
She
その
did
人
that
の
for
こと
him?
ずっと探してるんです。だけど全然見つからなくて、どうやって探せばいいのかも。だったら自分の方から見つけるんじゃなくて、向こうに私のこと見つけてもらえばいいんじゃないかって。
Has he considered has she considered looking in jail?
有名になればそいつの方から連絡してくると？
I don't think she knows that he did that to her mom. It's just all she knows is that he's I guess treated her well, at least.
は
アイドルになったのはそのためだったのか。
い、もちろん小さい頃からの夢だったっていうのもありますけど。
だが、だったらどうして A セットなんて？見つけてもらいたかったら本名を名乗るべきじゃ。
ああ、それは大丈夫です。だって A セットっていうのはおじさまが考えた名前だから。
Oh.
もしも将来私がタレントになったらこの名前を使うといいって。
And she followed. Interesting. About Renju.
いませんね、沖浦さん。まあそりゃそうですよね。目撃情報があってからすぐに駆けつけたわけじゃないですし。
移動しちまったらしいな。
残念ですけど。
見たところ何か手がかりになりそうなものもなさそうだ。完全に徒労に終わったな。
I mean, I don't think the conversation's a waste of time. What are you looking at?
あそこにある花を。
Where? Uh,
花？
ここからじゃ遠すぎてよくわからないですよね。私はこの神社に詳しいので知ってますけど。
where? Yeah, where's the... Okay, well, offering box, guardian dog. Bell tree, sacred straw rope, lantern. I don't think there's anything else I'm supposed to look at. Yeah, I can't see the flower. And I still can't. How am I supposed to do this? They won't let me look at it. They're not letting me leave either. So I must be able to do something. I think? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google to make sure I haven't missed anything. Because this is... I think, theoretically, they should usually finish the conversation and then give me the indication that we can switch locations now. Investigate the flowers directly under the monument. Oh. Oh. The heck?
これはアヤメだな。正確には神崎アヤメ。イリスの家にあったのと同じ種類の花だ。
Oh.
よくわかりましたね。うちにある鉢植えのものと同じです。2日前、花言葉を教えましたよね。
確か良き知らせと希望だったか。
あやめは英語で言うとアイリス。イリスはギリシャ神話に登場する虹の女神のことで、神々の伝令役メッセンジャーガールをって話は散歩けでしましたよね。
Damn, there's a lot of meaning to her name.
だから花言葉は良き知らせと希望なんですよ。
だってむやみに時間を浪費するべきではない。移動だ。
わかったよ。
It's all coming together. Ah, there we go. Okay. I will say though, when you put it like that, it does sound like there is some sort of connection with her. Though I don't know if that's just purely conjecture.
俺は確かにここで見たんだ。
We brought her back? This seems like a bad idea.
イリス、お前の死体を。
でも私ここにいますけど、もしかして幽霊だったり。
足がついてる。
足に見えるけど、本当は授乳期間なのかも。
What? No, Date. No, I'm not reading that out loud. Yeah.
そういえば夢の中で私を助けたって言ってましたよね。それってどういうことなんですか？
俺がアビスって組織に所属してることは言ったよな。
はい、 2日前車の中で聞きました。
容疑者や参考人の夢の中、ソムニウム世界に潜って手がかりを探す。それが俺たちアビスの仕事なんだ。
Not all ghosts lose their legs. That's true.
夢に潜るって
シンクシステムって装置を使う。
何ですかそれ。
そういう装置があるんだよ。
説明になってないです。どういう仕組みなのか教えてください。
だからそれは説明してやってもいいが、理解するにはある程度の予備知識が必要で。
I think she wants to build her own. Oops. Wadjet system.
どうやら知らないみたいだな。
いいえ、知ってます。今世界中で使われている AI の基幹プログラムの
Why
こ
does
と。
she know this?
そうだが、どうしたんだ？なんだか怯えてるように見えるが。
何でもありません。気にしないでください。
ピュータも言っていた通り、
She's being sus about this one.
ウジャトシステムの登場によって人間の自我データは抽出することが可能となった。これを対象者の脳内に送り込むことでシンクは実現されているのだ。
Do you know about the BBB?
知ってますよ。ブラッドブレインバリア。血液脳関門のことでしょ。
How does this girl know this stuff?
人間の頭の中にはちっちゃい小人さんたちがたくさん住んでいて、血の中に溶け込んだ悪い物質が脳みその中に入らないよう守ってくれてるんですよね。
まあそう解釈してもらってもいいだろう。
BBB は脳内の微小血管に存在する。ここを通り抜けられるのはおよそ 0.4 ナノメートル以下の物質のみで、
Oh. 0.4 nanometers.
それよりも大きな物質は脳細胞へと到達することはできない。
Do you know about
も
nanotechnology?
ちろんナノテクノロジーのことですよね。目に見えないぐらいちっちゃいサイズの物質や物体を扱う技術のこと。この技術で作られた同じぐらいのサイズのちっちゃい機械のことをナノマシンと言って、医療とか先端科学とか他にもいろんな分野で応用されてるって聞いたことがあります。
Girl, aren't you an idol? Don't you have like lyrics to memorize and a dance to learn? How do you know so much about this stuff?
特に最近のナノマシンはものすごく進化してるみたいで、がんとかそれ以外の病気とかでも体の中に潜り込んでいってビリリリリって治してくれるんだってママが言ってました。
Oh yeah, I forgot her mom's a teacher.
あ、ビビビビビーなのかチュルチュルチュルーなのかギルギルギルーなのかはよくわからないですけど、
That's a lot of sounds.
ただナノマシンを使って治療するにはまだまだとんでもない金額がかかるみたいで、
Beep, beep, beep. Gulu, 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 gulu.
今のところそれを受けることができるのは一部の恵まれた富裕層だけしかいないって左翼の先生から聞きました。
Isn't she like high school age? College professor? Wait, how old is she again? Isn't she like 18? How is she in college
おおむ
already?
ね合っているが、一応補足しておこう。ナノというのは10のマイナス9乗を意味する窃盗時のことだ。したがって1ナノメートルというのは10億分の1、 0.000000001 メートルのことを表す。
れ。
シンクシステムで使われているナノマシンは 2.16 ナノメートル。ウイルスの大きさはだいたい20から970ナノメートルだから、それよりもさらに小さな機械ということになる。このマシンは人間の脳内にある神経回路を組み替えることができる。これによりシンクシステムは対象者の脳内へとシンカーの自我データを書き込んでいるのだ。
Oh, great. We're
わかった。
explaining how P
それ
sync
だけ知ってり
works.
ゃ十分だ。説明してやろう。俺たちシンカーはシンクギアってやつを装着することで対象者の脳内へと潜り込む。
Why are we explaining this to her in a warehouse? Surely we can find like a better spot where it's not freezing and cold to tell her about this, you know?
そのギアの奥には大量のナノケーブルが収納されていて、それら一本一本の先端に特殊なナノマシンが接続されている。
See, the thing is, I can't even tell whether this is just like the typical lore drop or if this is foreshadowing. It feels like lore drop, but also feels like foreshadowing.
このマシンは血管の中を通して脳へと送り届けることはできない。どうしてかというと、
BBB の小人さんたちが「うにゃーちけー!」って弾き飛ばしちゃうからですね。
まあそうかな。だがナノマシンはどうしても脳細胞のところまで送ってやらなければならない。さてどうするか。
頭蓋骨にドリルで穴を開ける？
いや、
じゃあイクラマン太みたいにツルハシで。
Yeah, but that's not a brain.
道具の問題じゃない。そもそも穴なんて開ける必要はないんだよ。なぜなら頭蓋骨には最初からそれが開いてるからだ。そのうちの一つが眼下の奥にある視神経管。
Our skull already has holes.
シンクギアから排出されたナノケーブルは眼球と眼下の隙間に潜り込み、その奥に開いた小さな穴、オプティックカナルを通って海へと至る。
海？
灰白色の広大な海、脳さ。
なんだかロマンチックですね。
When do we get to play Shovel Forge with Iris?
実際はブヨブヨとしたタンパク質の塊だけど
I
な。
hope that's a mini game. I hope that that's like a mini game we can access. You get to finally play Shovel Forge with Iris. Oh.
さて、無事に目的地へと達したナノケーブルは、
I really wish this game would just tell the whole story instead of like you having to reselect the same option over and over and over again. That part's a little weird.
その後根を張るように脳内の隅々まで張り巡らされていくことになる。先端についてるのは無数のナノマシン。
Technically it would be Minecraft, but it would be the AI Somnium version of Minecraft.
制御しているのはウジャトシステムだ。
Although now that I think about it, I don't think it would exist in there because that would be copyright.
これらの活躍によってシンカーと対象者の自我データは交換される。
交換？
人間の脳にはキャパシティってやつがあってな。一個の脳に入れる自我は一つだけなんだ。
Yeah,
複数の
Minecraft
自
at
我が混
home.
在するとコンフリクトを起こして脳の機能が崩壊してしまうのだ。
車のハンドルは一つしかついてないだろ。二つもあったらその車は事故っちまう。
飛行機の操縦桿は2つついてるのもありますけど。
例えが悪かったな。人間の体は一人乗りなんだ。二人で乗ろうとするとぶっ壊れちまうんだよ。
そうなんだ。
Oh gosh, how long is this explanation?
とま、そういうわけでシンカーの自我データは対象者の頭の中へ。この時脳内には対象者の記憶だけしか残っていない。いわば主を失った家みたいなもんだ。俺たちシンカーはその家へと侵入し、手がかりを探して元へと戻る。6分以内にな。
時間が決まってるんですね。
ああ、そうしないとその家に飲み込まれちまうんだよ。
神経回路が絡みつき自我データが侵食される。要するに家の中へと閉じ込められてしまうってことだ。
Ah yes, I miss when they would give you long lore drops for no whatsoever reason. Okay, summarize.
ありがとうございます。なんとなくですけどシンクの仕組みについては分かりました。
誰にも言うなよ。機密事項なんだからな。
大丈夫ですよ。
She's literally like an online internet idol. What is stopping her from telling like millions of fans on stream?
それより伊達さん、一つ教えてください。
ん？
伊達さんは昨日誰にシンクしたんですか？
写真を見せただろ。国会議員の瀬島だ。
なるほど。それで瀬島さんのことをいろいろと。
だが会ったことはないんだよな。
ありません、本当に。とにかく伊達さんはここで私の死体を見たんですよね。
間違いない。
その後瀬島さんの夢の中で殺されそうになってた私を助けてくれた。
ああ。
そしたらどういうわけか私が生き返っていたと。
そうだ。
じゃあやっぱり伊達さんは。
What is she going to say?
だってそろそろ限界なんじゃないか。
I mean, probably.
確かに。
Why'd you choose? This is what I'm saying. Why'd you choose a cold ass warehouse to explain all this stuff to her?
エリス。
We were in a
ひとまず
perfect,
ここで
good environment. We were in the restaurant. Okay, so that means there's nothing else to see. In which case, we just went to a warehouse for no fucking reason except to explain that to her. In like the worst situation possible.
ああ、ママか。俺だ。
あら、伊達ちゃん、どうしたの？
これからそっちに向かおうと思ってる。
まあ嬉しい。それじゃあ朝まで貸し切りにしちゃおうかしら。
悪いが連れがいるんだ。
連れ？
女の子だ。
何よ、少女。
そもそもプライベートで行くわけじゃないんだよ。忘れちまったのか？例の件だ。
一人ね、レンちゃんと親しいお客さんがいるんだけど、その人が今夜来ることになってるから。
Oh.
ああ、あれね。
本当にそいつ来るんだろうな。
約束は守る人よ。
わかった。それじゃあ後で。
待ってるわ。
Can you really promise that someone's gonna be
イヤ
there?
ホンもしてないのに
What if they're not coming?
耳の奥に仕込んであるんだよ。子が。
へえ、すごいですね。
だってボスからだ。
なんか嫌な予感がするな。
さて伊達くん、捜査状況を聞かせてもらいましょうか。89号は捕まったのかしら？
捕まったんならとっくに連絡してる。
そっかそっか、まだなんだ。へえ。
What?
なんだよ今の。
言葉にならない心の叫びよ。私がどれだけ追い詰められてるか伝わったでしょ。
Oh, because the criminal's out of... Yeah.
とにかく一刻も早く89号を確保して。
Yeah, I just remember that this dude broke out of investigation and was not supposed to be.
89号は沖浦と一緒に逃亡した。これからその沖浦の情報を聞きに行くところだ。
どこに？まさか飲ませてなんかしようって魂胆じゃん。
イリスは未成年だぞ。
未成年じゃなかったらなんかするつもりなわけ？まあいいわ。伊達くんのことだからなんか考えがあるんだろうし。
Boss, you should not be so sure about that. But alright.
問わないから必ず二人を捕まえて。いいわね。
Damn. Boss be like, get that shit done, bro. You let a criminal escape. My ass is on the line. I'm gonna be fired because of this. Get that
こ
motherfucker
こが
back
小
here.
金横丁。
来たのは初めてか？
はい。
マーブルって店はすぐそこにあって。
だって6時の方向。
Oh,
不審者が2人こちらに向かっ
who? Who's approaching? Nice. Why are they trying to kill her? Holy crap. Why is there so many? Yo, I feel bad for this girl.
一体何者なんだ連中は。
正体を探るのは後回しだ。それよりもこの窮地から逃れる方法を考えよう。
んなこと言った。
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off, and we can't go that way. Which means...
連中を始末するしかなさそうだな。
Huh?
うむ。
Is this an FPS
私の
now?
結論と同じだ。
だが俺の銃、エボルバー一丁だけではとてもじゃないが。
Fire extinguisher. Wait, what? What's happening? What?
だって作戦を考えた。これからいくつか指示を出すから。
うまくいくんだろうな。
大丈夫。私の計算に狂いはない。
で、その作戦っていうのは？
あそこに洗濯物のまずは通常弾で。
なんで？
質問は禁止だ。
There we go. Pew pew! I forgot this game turns into a shooter sometimes.
Like a gift from heaven.
Why is it English? Like a gift from heaven. What?
あいつらアホなのか？
うむ。計算通りだ。
どんな計算だよ。
いいから続けるぞ。次はエボルバーに炸裂。奥にあるエロ本の自販機を狙って。
エロ本の？
質問は禁止だと言ったはずだが。ほら、炸裂弾で。
Okay. What interesting
Hey, this is
Why do they speak English?
crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
I've never seen anything like this before.
やっぱアホなんだ。
Oh my god. Cue Americans are stupid trope.
お前も同じだろ。
あ？
とにかく準備段階は次で最後だ。だがお前がすることは特にない。
もしもし。
ああ、今ふんどし姿のマッチョなイケメンたちが店の外で組体操してるぞ。
なんですって。
Oh my god.
人の声を買って。
今は緊急事態だ。シノゴの言ってるがはったわすぞ。
Alright, but you should slap him anyway.
さて、これにて準備は整った。あとはそこにある消火器を。
高圧の二差。
今から私は眼下を出て。そうしたらお前は適度にさあ。
Okay. Ooh. Thanks for the lurk, Gore. Oh my god, cute. I was so cute. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I was so cute. I'm
いい
gonna
か
die.
行くぞ。せーの。
Yes, 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 here. Easy peasy. Muscles galore, men's gymnastics routines. Cleared the shooting event at place. Yo. Poor mama.
すべて私の計算通りだ。
Never doubt Iva's calculations. Wow. Alright then. Good shot. Yeah. No kidding.
ここは
俺の家だ。建物は強固なセキュリティシステムによって守られている。
And we're back.
ここならしばらくは安全だろ
みずきちゃん帰ってないんですね。
う。みたいだな。
携帯の GPS を調べてみた。水木はまだ散歩家にいるようだ。
Still? I guess she's just hanging out with the mermaids.
イリス、さっきの件について話そう。どこか適当なところに座ってくれ。
Why is she getting attacked? Okay. Mizuki's dad was trying to find Iris because he knew that the prisoner guy, Iris's uncle, was gonna get out and go after her to get his rightful Aiba back. The prisoner guy was also in the bear costume, and the reason she had an eye taken out was because that was the Aiba. Why does this work? That's interesting theory. She has an Aiba. It's an illegal version that was supposed to go in her uncle, but when he got busted, he had it put in Iris. That's how she can do hypnosis, but doesn't know it. I will say that does seem to have some legs in terms of a theory.
イリス、さっきの連中は何か心当たりは？
And why were they speaking English?
私が伊達さんのこと何度もデートに誘ったのには訳があるんです。
Oh.
私伊達さんに守ってもらいたくて、ボディーガードとしてそばにいてほしくて。
Why doesn't she just ask for one straight up?
だけど本当のことを話しても
Is she getting
絶対
stalked?
に信じてもらえないだろうと思って、それで今までずっと黙ってたんです。
What is she
でも
hiding?
正直に言いますね。私命を狙われてるんです。
Huh?
秘密結社に。その組織の名はナイカトロッツ。
Nine cat lots. So that X is supposed to be a K somehow.
ウジャトシステムによって支配された集団です。
Oh!
彼らの最終目的は X00639 を完成させることにあります。その秘密を知っちゃったから私は命を。
Girl, what did you do?
お願いします、伊達さん。私を助けてください。このままじゃ私
ちょっと待て。順番に話を聞かせてもらおうか。
We saved her in our mind, but we left her brain behind in the dream.
ウジャトシステムが何なのかは知ってますよね。
今世界中で使われている AI の基幹プログラムのことだ。
じゃあその技術がどこからもたらされたのかも。
ウジャトシステムを開発したのはアメリカにある最大手のテクノロジー企業エルゴーグ。
Elgorg? Like Elon Musk Gorg?
だが具体的な開発の経緯は明かされていない。
結論から言います。ウジャトシステムの AI プログラムは宇宙の彼方からもたらされたものなんです。
Okay, I swear to God, if like one of the references is from that weird ass conspiracy group from Virtue's Last Reward, I will be so shocked.
ある日、二進数に変換されたデータが電波に乗って地球にやってきました。
This is their way to pay homage to Virtue's Last Reward and the whole Nonary Games story that we have the conspiracy theory back.
その電波をエルゴーグの宇宙開発部門がキャッチ。
By aliens!
データをデコードしてみたところ、それは特殊なプログラムのソースコードを表していることが分かりました。それを元にして構築されたのが現在のウジャ
Is
ト
this
シス
why
テ
the
ム。
guys were speaking English? Wow, I've never that because they're aliens.
相棒、本当か？
デタラメに決まってるだろう。
It is patently ridiculous.
赤道上空36000キロの宇宙空間。
Is this like watching someone explain flat earth theory to you? Or QAnon?
統計120度ぐらいの位置に浮かんでいる静止衛星のことです。その全長はなんと50メートル。衛星にしてはかなり巨大な物体ってことになります。
一般的な気象観測衛星はだいたい2メートルから3メートル。国際宇宙ステーションの全幅は108メートルなので、その半分ぐらいのサイズってことになる。
その衛星常に姿勢制御されてるみたいで、人工的に作られたものなのは間違いないんです。ただいつどこの国が何の目的で打ち上げたのか全く分かってなくて。
事実だ。最初に発見したのは日本にある地球近傍小天体の観測団体だった。
Honestly, thank God for Iba.
一時はちょっとしたニュースにもなったりしたが、結局正体は分からずじまいでうやむやに。
一説によるとアメリカの軍事衛星じゃないかって言われたりもしてますが、実際はそうじゃないんです。 X00639、 その正体はとてつもなく大きな出力を持った電波送信機なんですよ。
Oh, Dempa. I've heard of that before.
電波。
送信機。
と言ってもまだ完成したわけじゃないんですけど。
As someone who just watched an Inconvenient Truth trying to come up with a name for their new game's conspiracy girl arc. Elgorg.
現在も着々と建造してる最中で、これを完成させることこそがウジャトの最終目的なんです。
I'm afraid to ask this final question.
ナイカトロッツのスペルは NAIXATLOZ。 頭の4文字を取ってナイクスとも呼ばれています。
Nice. No, I'm kidding.
ナイクスはウジャトシステムによって統括された組織。世界各国の政界や財界に深く浸透している秘密結社なんです。
Okay, so we got some AI system built by decoding radio waves from outer space. Nikes is somehow American. understands English is here to kill Iris. Complete the radio transmitter satellite. Holy crap. Why do they follow Wadjet?
ウジャトとナイクスはギブアンドテイク。
Why does she know so much? I will say this knowledge is definitely starting to sound a little bit more suspicious, like she's part of the cult than she is, you know, being a victim of the cult.
ウジャトが株価や為替を操作することで、ナイクスの連中は莫大な富を。
Oh Jesus. Control stock prices?
その代わり、ウジャトの目的を達成するために、ナイクスの連中は動いています。
First of all, can you tell us which ones are gonna rise? Second of all, Date, can we put money into that stock? Third of all, this is bad. But maybe we can wait until after we've made money, and then we can say this is bad.
世界各国の政府や軍、大手の企業を意のままに操り、
is
X00639 を完成させようとしてるんです。
This is definitely conspiracy material. Like, every single conspiracy always seems to have some weird ass, like, insane power that's connected to, like, military and big overarching corporations and, like, secret societies of big official people. Like, you never hear of conspiracy theories where, like, yeah, he's like a homeless dude. Him and Jerry and Paul and Sam, you know, like in such a, it's always so overarching. Like it seems like that's such a common pattern. It's never like the little guys. It's always the big guys, the ones who have so much money. I do wonder if it stems from people's lack of control and like the level of mysteriousness that comes across when people talk about, oh, like the really rich corporations, the rich people, the people all the way at the top. Like it's so shrouded in mystery that these conspiracy theories just happen to target them all the time, when in reality, like the best explanation we have is that humans just inherently are corrupt when it comes to power. We think we're weak. We think we're strong against it, but like I think it's one of those things where people think that they are this mysterious, powerful entity, but instead of people who were just lucky and happen to be in a position of power where if you were put in a position of power, you too would probably make similar decisions that they did. And it's not about like you or them, it's that humans inherently are flawed and don't know how to make the right decisions, and also severely underestimate our ability to make good decisions that can be beneficial to society. You know, like the best that we can do is we know how to be selfish. Humans are good at being selfish. You can phrase it however you like, whether it's like you want to take care of your family, or you want to take care of your loved ones, or you want to start a family, you want your kids to have a good future. There's so many ways you can explain it away, but like at the end of the day, like they're no more special and no more knowledgeable than you are and I am. Like, it's just that they happen to be born in a more luckier scenario where they were allowed to make mistakes that they didn't have to face consequences for. Like, if you want to go all the way down to like that is ultimately what some people are unwilling to accept. And it's easier to see them as these mysterious entities that are all the cabal, who are all working together. I mean, sure, there is like the whole, I guess you could say, if you want to make it a little political, is like you could say, oh, like the whole Epstein thing. Was that real? I don't know. But like it does confirm to me that there are some people who, when they have a lot of power, do a lot of stupid things. But even people without power do stupid things anyway. So it's like, does that make them any more special? They just get to do it at a grander scale. Like, when it comes down to it, a lot of this stuff is... It's okay to admit that there are things that are not under your control. It's okay to admit that there are things that you just don't understand. Like, that's where the whole flat earth thing is coming from, right? It's from people who maybe didn't do so well educationally about science, you know? And so for them, because they don't understand the science, it's easier for them to feel in control when they say, oh yeah, the earth is just flat. You know? Like, there are a lot of fundamental truths about humans that it seems like conspiracy theories seem to pretend doesn't exist. Either they don't know about it, or they ignore it, or they're not... I don't know, man. But... conspiracy theories are fun to think about, but that's, to me, that is all they are, is just stuff that is fun to think about. Of course, in this story, it's probably maybe real, who knows? It's all fiction anyway. But like, when it comes to like real stuff, real conspiracies, I'm like, Unfortunately, the more rational, logical explanation is probably the one that makes, that probably is the one that's the real one. That's the real explanation. It's not fun. It's not exciting. It's not some big cabal, you know, there's all these powerful people all coming together to take over the world. It's the common trope of I got mine, you know. I can't be bothered to think about other people. I'm just gonna focus on myself and my future and my family and make sure that my loved ones are taken care of, and everything else is fuck it, you know. Maybe they do care. I don't know. Some do, and then who knows what happens there, but yeah. Probably because when there's inconsistency to your conspiracy theory, you have to add a layer to explain it away, repeat until it goes right to the top. Yeah. Almost like it's easy. It's too easy almost to blame those at the top, because like you can rest easy knowing that, oh, I can't do anything. You can just shrug your shoulders and be like, oh well, it's those rich people at the top, we can't do anything about it. And to be honest, that kind of, maybe this isn't the topic, this isn't the time to talk about this, but like, it robs you of your autonomy, of your freedom as someone who is free to go protest, there are many things you can do if you are actually unhappy and you want things to change. It's not going to be big change. Unfortunately, that's not the reality. It was always going to be, you know, coordinated groups of people who had one goal in mind and persisted in the face of disbelief, in the face of corporations trying to push back. But I do have the optimistic view that if it's something that you really care about and you keep trying every day you wake up, and as long as you make a little incremental change or a little difference, like, those things do add up over time. And it maybe, again, could be optimistic, but like, I do believe that if people want something good to happen, then eventually, if with enough people, it can be possible. It's just that it takes a lot of time, and a lot of it is not just like 1 year, a lot of it is like 5 years, it's 10 years, it's 20 years, it's like, it's a long time of little changes, but like, it is a thing that can happen. But maybe it's just easier to shrug your shoulders, be like, oh my god, it's those people at the top, we can't do anything about it, so we might as well just make up a weird ass conspiracy theory to explain it all away. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this is too much of a liberal conversation. I don't know, man. For some people, it's more comforting to believe that there's evil people in control of everything than it is to believe that no one's holding the reins and stuff that happens. Yeah, that too. Like, sometimes there's an easy answer. Sometimes there's not that easy of an answer. Sometimes there's not even a justifiable, like, good answer at all. Sometimes things just are how they it is what it is type of explanation, which sucks, but you know, that's the reality of living in a world where humans are flawed, and we all don't know what we're doing, and we're all trying to figure it out. But obviously, okay, in this context of this game, I guess we're gonna assume that Nikes is real.
どこか遠いところにある惑星に向かって自らのデータを送信しようとしています。
It's just like a side thought that I've noticed is like a pattern with conspiracy theories, and I never really understood why.
もしそこに知的生命体が住んでたら、彼らは私たち地球人と同じことをするでしょう。データをデコードし、AI を作り、電波送信機を宇宙空間に浮かべる。それを使って AI は自らのコピーを再び宇宙の彼方に向かって送信し、その繰り返しによってウジャとは宇宙全体に拡散していくことになるんです。
I miss when we have stories like this where AI can be like this mysterious, overarching entity that controls people and controls things, as opposed to the unfortunate circumstance of the actual AI that is just yet another corporation that stands to try to ruin the creative industry bit by bit in the name of efficiency. I feel like I like it better when AI was like this mysterious thing, being like, oh my god, AI is gonna take over the world, as opposed to, oh god, AI became yet another corporation made to make government money, made to extort creative juices and turn it into another form of what, capitalistic intent.
で、その後は？
その後？
We getting close to stopping companies from killing games. That's something. That's true. That is true. And does show that with enough people, like, change can happen. Good change can happen.
宇宙全体に広がっていって、ウジャとは結局何をしようと？
Actually, it's interesting on the Stop Killing Games story. If you look into like the guy who started the whole petition thing, like he's made many videos about the whole process, and I think his story is probably the best example of a best recent example of the reality of sticking to your beliefs in what you believe is right and wrong, and trying to do something about it, and the real struggle that comes with trying to push it forward. Like he's mentioned in his videos, like he got traction at like the beginning, and then later on it was it felt like it kind of died in the middle, especially when Pirate Software joined in the whole debacle. But like because of that, ironically, because of the whole Pirate Software, now he's got more attention and more traction, and like he's been able to push it through all the way to the end of it. But like I can imagine like during those years when it's kind of feels like it's died and the traction is not really there, like those are the times that some will say like, oh, that's so boring. Yeah, it is boring. It is annoying. It is frustrating. That is kind of the reality of it. When you want to change something, there will be walls that you have to get over, that you have to figure out a way around. It's not a glamorous thing. It's not something that can be packaged into an easy story that's easily marketable and can fit within like the 140 characters of a tweet, you know? But like it is still a success story. And I think the more that we understand the reality of this type of thing, the better and easier it will be in the future for other things that we want to change to be like, okay, we're prepared now. We know what to expect. We know it's going to happen, and we can figure out how to deal with that, how to handle that, how to keep up that traction when things are not as interesting and the hype has died down. How do you keep that going, you know? Maybe we need a villain to make people care about the good. Suddenly Batman villain origin story. It is interesting, isn't it, that like ultimately Pirate Software became the Cataclysm. Is Cataclysm? Is that the word? Catalyst? Catalyst. That's it. Not Cataclysm. That's not a word. The catalyst to bringing attention to Stop Killing Games, to this thing that was kind of not a lot of people knew about, or not as much as they wanted to know about it. But yeah.
それは
わからないって。
じゃあ伊達さんは人類がなんで子孫を残そうとするのか理由を説明できますか？
You gotta get people signing them petitions out of spite. Spite is a very good motivator. If there's one thing that I've learned about humans, spite is an amazing motivator. Spite can really drive people to do a lot of amazing things, actually. A lot of good things.
それと同じですよ。ウジャとはある種の生命体なんです。生まれた時から拡散することを宿命づけられてるんだと思います。
Why does Wadjet want to keep Nikes a secret?
ある時突然 PC のモニターか何かにウジャトが姿を現して、やあ人類の皆さんこんにちは。これから私のためにお手伝いをしてください。そんなことを言ったところで人類がウジャトに協力すると思いますか？
I mean, if it was said by like a cute anime girl, I think a lot of people would just say yes.
おそらく人類はウジャトのシステムを組み替えてしまうでしょう。
Maybe?
あるいはウジャトの存在に恐れをなしてこの世界から消し去ってしまうかも。実際にはどうなるかは分かりません。ただウジャトは人類を観察し、そうなるだろうと予測したんです。そこでウジャトは人類をこっそりと影に隠れて操作することにしました。とはいえ手足となる存在がなければ人類を操ることはできません。そのために設立されたのがナイカとロッツ。
Summarize for me.
なるほど。話は分かった。
わかったのか？
I was like, what?
いや、あんまり分かっちゃいないが、ひとまずイリスにはそう言っておこ
う。Iris is Wadjet. Oh my gosh.
だが、今の話を聞いた限りでは、ナイクスはさほど悪い組織には思えないんだが。
Wait, what do you mean? I think Nikes kind of sounds like a not good organization, at least.
そんなことはありません。ナイクスの連中が莫大な富を手にしてるってことは、その一方で貧困にあえいでいる人々が大勢いるってことを意味しています。世界の各地で紛争が起こっているのはこのためです。人身売買が行われているのも、けれどナイクスの連中はそんなことはどうでもいいと思ってて、ただ自分たちの利益のためだけに彼らは活動してるんです。その利権を守るためなら彼らは何だってします。人の命を奪うことも厭わない。だから私は狙われてるんです。彼らの秘密を知ってしまったから。
I mean, if it's possible that this girl was able to find out their secret, doesn't that mean there's like other people who found out the secret? And doesn't like that's the more if the point we're making here is that anyone who finds out about Nike's secret ends up having to die, that number's gonna go up eventually. Like, are they planning to kill every single person who figures out the secret? Like, at some point, they're gonna end up killing so many people who figured out the secret that they're gonna start cutting into the people they want to believe into their cause. So they'll accidentally end up killing some of their, potentially some of their own.
それはまだ言えません。
Like, sure, she might be just like one person, but like eventually you're gonna do 2, 3, 5, 10, 50. Like, at some point the number's gonna be like, I don't think you can kill all of those people. Some of those people in the 50 could be like a believer. Maybe they're a believer.
本当なんです。信じてください。ナイクスはとても危険な集団なんです。伊達さんなら分かってくれるでしょ。だって伊達さんは私の死体を。
How does that fit into the whole thing though?
つまりお前が別の平行世界で殺されたのもナイクスの仕業だと？
多分そうだと思います。私頼れる人伊達さんしかいないんです。だからお願いします。私を見捨てないで助けてください。
Think. Quack! Hi, duck. Some mysterious group that happened to speak English for some reason. It's taunting you. It's taunting you.
今のイリスの話、鵜呑みにしたわけじゃないよな。
相棒、確かお前の中に組み込まれているのもウジャトシステムだったな。
I mean, you could always redeem like the head pat or the sip and stretch or any of the interesting things that is left to try to use up your points.
だからなんだって言うんだ。もしかしてお前疑ってるのか？
Wait. Yeah! Or that. That would work. Excuse me. Oh, that's how we got there. Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this. Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right? So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nikes? Nice?
私がナイクスの側の存在だと。
Oh.
Tak. わかったよ。だったらイリスの頭を覗いてみたらどうだ。そうすればイリスが本当のことを言ってるかどうかわかるかもしれん。
P-Sync.
なるほど。シンクか。
Somnium. Ew.
さっき小金横丁で襲ってきた敵は明らかに俺とイリスを待ち伏せしていた。つまり俺たちがやってくるのを事前に知ってたんだ。なぜだと思う？
誰かが敵に話したからか。
その誰かとは？
我々がマーブルに行くことをしていた人物。
ということは？
まさか。
そう。ボスかもしれない。
What if it's boss? No, no,
そんなバカな。
no, no, no,
アイゴ、ピュータに連絡してくれ。
no, no, no. That's someone we never thought about yet. No, no, no. What if it's boss? No, no, no.
聞きたいことがあるんだ。
わかった。
ああ、伊達さん、どうしたんですか？
No, 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 no. No,
と
no,
ころでピュータ、ボスは今どこにいる？
さあ、どこでしょう？アビスにはいないと思いますよ。
no,
も
no,
う帰ったんじゃないかな。
no, 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 no.
ピュータ、一つ確認したいことがあるんだが、
No, no.
アビス以外にもシンクの装置はどこかに存在するのか？
No, 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 no.
シンクの装置は世界に一つ。アビスだけにしか存在しませんよ。
Hmm.
今はね、
No, 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 no.
今は？
昔は千葉の家計圏に試作版が置いてあったんですけど、3年前に強奪されてしまったんです。
No, 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 no. What a coincidence. No, 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 no. 6 years. No, no, no.
はあ？強奪？
装置を運搬していたトラックが武装集団の襲撃にあって奪われてしまったんですよ。
No, 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 no.
犯人は未だ捕まっておらず、装置も依然として行方不明のままです。
アイゴ、知ってたか？
No, 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 no.
いや、初耳だ。試作版があったことさえ知らなかった。
ピュータ、お前はどこに？
No, 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 no,
新宿御苑の近くで飲んでます。
no. Out drinking. No, no, no,
本当は小金横丁に行こうと思ったんですけどね。なんかさっき銃撃戦があったみたいで、
no. No, 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 no.
あの辺り一帯は立ち入り禁止に。暴力団の抗争ですかね。ほんと物騒な世の中になった。
No, 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 no.
要するにボスもお前もアビスにはいないってことだな。
え
No, 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 no.
わかった。ありがとうピュータ。それじゃあな。
え、はい、失礼します。
No, 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 no.
伊達さん、これからどこに行くんですか？
お前の夢の中だ。俺はこれからお前の頭の中にシンクする。
Shinku. No, 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 no.
さっきの話が本当かどうか確かめるために。もしも本当だと分かったら、その時にはお前の望みを叶えてやろ
望み。
う。わからないのか？お前のボディーガードにな。それでいいな。
はい、もちろんです。
No, 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 no. No, 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 the boss. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh,
だって
just in
今回
time.
のシンク、私が遠隔操作で開始する。
了解。
準備はいいな。
あ
制限時間はいつもの通り6分だ。
あ、分かってる。
よし、では始めよう。
Here we go. Whoa. Shovel Forge, anybody?
ここは。
Shovel Forge at home. We said we wanted to play Shovel Forge with Iris. We got it. Oh, I was so cute. I was also just a block.
ところてん？
今日はこの世界の刺激が強すぎると思ったので
So much for
控えめに登場して
copyright.
やったぞ。
No, no. Oh wait, no. Ah! Oh,
そうか。いらぬ気苦労をかけてしまったな。
Aiba looks so
やめ
cute.
てもいいんだぞ。
そんなことできるか。
お前、そこまで。
This is adorable.
その話はさておき、ここ、
ところてんの世界か？
イクラマンだよ。
いくら？最近の
イリスが最近、ゲーム実況で力を入れているタイトル。
鮭とゲーム実況にな。
鮭のことは一旦マップ内にブロックを配置し、これからお前は、イクラマン太をプレイするのだ。
Oh my goodness, we get to play Minecraft.
いくらマンはし
We
ない。
played Minecraft on Wednesday, we get to play it again today.
残念だったな。お前はすでに、イクラマン太をプレイしている。
いくらマンはしない。
現実を受け入れろ、だて。
おはようの人もこんにちはの人もこんばんは。アセトンこと A セットです。今日もいくらマン太しやっちゃうよ。
イリスのゲーム実況が始まったか。
Oh my god, she has a let's play where she plays Minecraft.
助けてください伊達さん。私狙われてるんです。ナイクスが。あ、ツルハシ落ちてる。ラッキー。
さっきのはなんだ？
今回のソムニームは、これまでのように簡単にはいかないようだな。
Oh.
これまでも簡単だと思ったことはないが。
Yeah, I didn't think they were that
覚悟
easy.
は決まったか。行くぞ。
Okay, but this time I learned my lesson. I'm gonna save before we play this. So we can backtrack. And pick the best option. Oh goodness. Okay, not that bad. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. The music is retro too. Yo, that's cute. Okay, God, I have to remember which save file I have. Cool, cheap timies! True. Okay, so we have the gate one. And then we have a pickaxe and gate 2. There's also like a monitor. Dig. Oh, our first hint is dig. Okay, pickaxe.
ツルハシには見えないが、イリスが言うにはツルハシらしい。
Pick up.
随分
Cute.
と前衛的なデザインのツルハシだな。
これはおそらくサイリウムがモチーフになっているんだろう。
ツルハシゲット。ホリホリするよ。
こうかちょっと楽しくなってきたぞ。
あんまり浮かれ
I'm
るな
glad
よ。
Aiba's having a good time.
そのツルハシはナイクスにやられてしまった人が落としたものです。伊達さん、気をつ。
だとよ。
その場合、
とにかくイリスの言うことを
どっちのイリスだ？
とりあえず。
あそこ掘ったら何かありそう。
あれは。
俺には全部冷ややっこにしか見えないが。
It looks like tofu.
なるほど。
あんまり浮かれ。
Okay, next.
塞がっているが。
Dig.
それでは連打に定評のある私がガンガン掘ります。
Even in this game, we yearn for the
ガ
mines.
ンガン行け。
よーし、やるぞ。
Go, Aiba, go! Oh.
なんかレアっぽい素材ゲット。今日は神回の予感がするね。
楽しくなってきたな相棒。
これは辛いぞ。でもこんなのを続けるのか。
Date is not
門も
colorblind,
開
I
いた
don't
し
think.
そうだ。
Aww. Okay, next.
新しいところに出たぞ。
その代わり元の場所には戻れなくなったようだ。
Oh.
他にも掘れるものはないかな。
よし、掘れそうなものを探すぞ。
Let's save a new one. So it'll be this one. I'll save every time we enter a new spot.
掘らなくていい。
Okay, next. You dug. Make something. So we can't go backwards. There's a crafting table, but we don't have any items yet. Okay.
巨大な
自動販売
We can dig the vending machine or investigate.
どうだ。
やはりカニカマではない。
なあ、
なんだ、
このゲームの開発者は。
魚卵で家でも建てたん。
なるほど。
おそらく
Can we dig it?
よろしく。
はいよ。
We got a lot of things!
惣菜めちゃくちゃゲット。
なあ、相棒。
なんだ、
もしかしてここは黄金横丁。
ああ、デフォルメされてはいる
Oh!
が、おそ
襲われた時。
What the fuck is that?
なんだ。
やばそうなのが来た。ブルービーム渓谷。
What?
すがお願いです。
そう言わ。ダンス。
人間が作った株価や為替はダンスが。この素材をよし。
相棒。
いくらマン太し
そっちじゃない。
ナイクスなん。
俺には
お前がどうさ。
とりあえずは。
Wait, okay, we
作
need to
業台。
I know where we can craft the ball. Do we have items? I mean, it exploded, but I think it should be fine. Crafting table A.
どうした。
ミラーボール以外。
だが今はミラー。
Make disco ball.
わかった。できたぞ。
味気ないな。
Oh.
本日の本気ダンス
Oh, that's what the disco ball is for. I was like, wait, how do we do the dancing part?
私はどうしたら。
タテさん、お願い。ダンスをしてくだ
相棒、ダンスだ。
仕方が。
What? Is it gonna become a rhythm game now? Oh, Jesus. Oh, cute! We get an Aiba dancing.
空飛ぶカップパラレルマップタイム
This is one way to do it in a low budget way. Oh my god. Yeah, go Aiba, go! Go Aiba, go! Go block Aiba! Hi, Gore. I'm not doing anything, by the way. This is just straight up a cutscene. Wait, Nikes is an eye. Attacking Aiba. It's an eye versus an eye fight. This is hurting my eyes. goodness, that was a lot of neon colors. Well, all right.
プルーミング計画を阻止できた。伊達さんすごいです。
Yay! I didn't even have to do anything.
伊達さんがいれば私ナイクスなんて怖くない。
まあな。
あれなんだかわかんないけど強敵撃破。そしてまたまたレアキャーは
Is that
行けるところ
rare?
まで行っちゃおう。
Was that
ナイクス
rare?
を倒してください。
よし、行くぞ、相棒。
Yeah, I feel like
頭
it's
がのぼせて
very
いるなら一旦冷ましておけよ。
epileptic. There's a lot of flashing lights and neons. We made it! Okay. X. Save. Defeat Nikes. There's a monitor F in there and a gate. I mean, we haven't gone into a monitor yet. What is a monitor?
モニター
do?
にはゲ
Oh. Listen to Iris?
では次の場所へ行きたいと思います。
次どこだ？
おそらくあっちではないぞ。こっちだ。
表札を貼っておいてほしかったな。
Yeah, they're not helping with the locations. Okay, gate 3, gate 4.
塞がっているが、おそらく黄金横丁を出るもんだ。
Dig.
わかった。ここは
そうか。
Oh. We can't dig there? I think this is where we came from. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, monitor F. Do we go back the other way?
ここも何かで塞がっているわ。
Dig.
頼むぞ。
任せろ。
I'm pressing it! I'm pressing it!
ほったど
想像
ー。では
Am I not going backwards?
結構広い。
あれはマーブルか。
あの花は神崎あやめだな。
枯れているが。
広いね。こんなに回りきれるかな。とりあえず拾った素材で何か作っちゃおうかな。いいですかな。いいですとも。
また作業台か。
掘らなくていいんだし。
伊達さん、あそこにある祠、
The Emerald Shrine?
祠？
あの祠は人類をナイクスかと祠の台座に神秘の力が詰まった石碑を戻して石碑を作るための材料は伊達
Oh,
さん
craft stone monument. Bring two things.
俺しか
Okay.
おい
イリスを救える。
おい、
なんだ？
このままイリスの言った通りに行動して
さあ、これはいい。
そう
もう少し様子を。
仕方ない。
Oh, so that's why this splits into two sides. You can either not follow her plan or follow her plan, essentially. Oh, this one's to the monitor. There's a crafting table here and a question mark. I'm curious about the question mark. Kinda compelled right there. Kinda. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing again. So 05. We're gonna see what the question mark is. Talk?
Yeah, どちら様?
Oh, zombie! Oh god. Yeah, smack him, Iba, go!
びっくりした。
ママの前でそのセリフは絶対に言うなよ。
Oh
こ
my
いつはディスマン？
What?
なんだ、知り合いか？
いや、関係性のない複数の人物の夢に出てくる謎の人物。いわゆる都市伝説の類だ。
いや、
Dream guy? Oh, we got material. Okay. Monitor, crafting table. Okay, since we're going off track right now, I say we continue on and see what else we got. Debris. We got monitors, but we got debris too. Monitors all say the same thing, but maybe debris can be interesting.
瓦礫が邪魔でさ。
Investigate.
この瓦礫、どういうわけか門の体積をはるかに超える量だ。
確かに不自然だな。
イリスがあえてここを通す。
イリスにそんな余裕があるか？
She's blocking us on
そこまで
purpose?
含めてイリスの妄想だとしたら。
So I can't dig at it? Okay, then let's just check the monitors then.
モニターには
Oh. Is this anything?
モニターには
Just listening to her. Unfortunately, you can't check anything else. Okay, let's check the pedestal.
台座のようなも
Investigate. Can I do the gate 4 now?
塞がっているが
Nope. Damn. Okay, fine. I guess we do the crafting table. I don't know what could possibly be the other option.
ここにも作業だ。
Craft monument. Craft an A. Craft an A? Monument.
イリスは素材なら揃っていると言って。
台の横に落ちているのはな。
これはさっき自動販売機から出てきた卵だな。
卵だ。これさえあれば。そうです。
なるほど。
わかった。できた。
もう少し雰囲気を出してくれてもいいんだぞ。
あいにく。
その石碑をあの祠の中へ持って行ってください。伊達さんならきっと。
わかった。
だってこのままイリスの言う通りにするつもり
It
か。
is weird that Iba keeps telling you not to follow
お
her.
前、俺はイリス。
そうか、私はお前がそう思う。さ
ああ。
Wait, Iba, where am I supposed to put it if not there? Iba wants me to put it somewhere else, but where?
瓦礫が邪魔で。
I can't put it there. Okay, here, let me check the map. Okay, fine.
モニターには
Let's listen to Iris. I don't know anymore.
これ絶対置くと仕掛けが発動するやつ。
石碑を置く祠は
That's the pedestal where you're supposed to put the monument.
モニターには
これ絶対置くと仕掛けが発
石碑を置く祠はあそこだったな。
Where we were supposed to put the monument. Isn't it say the same thing? Do we put it in here? There's no indication to do so. I can't do it. Are you gonna say the same thing?
モニターには
石碑を置く
Yup. Okay, so if we don't put it on the pedestal, where do I put it? Is it too late to craft NA? Okay, let me try crafting NA. I don't really care much about the time right now because we can always just restart, but oh yeah, a crafting table no longer can do it. Maybe if we run away?
塞がっている。
そのツルハシ
Can't break that.
モニターには
石碑を置く
Damn.
だって
イリス
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go back to our saving spot. Wait, what if we from checkpoint? Okay, let's start from the beginning. Skip all the words. Yada yada yada. Skip, skip, skip. Okay. Menu. Quit to the menu. And then we're gonna go to number 5. Our latest one. Where are we supposed to put the block? Okay, let's craft
ここにも作業
NA. Oh, you can't do that yet. Oh, okay, so let's see. You talk to that weird guy. Zombie guy.
誰かいる？誰かいる？これをマーブル声
Ukoshi.
どうし
風都市ならスリラン
え
誰かいる？いやなんだ？
Okay, Okay, so you do have to do this guy first, and then you can craft NA.
くりした。
ママの前で
こいつは
なんだ
いや、いわゆる
いや
Kinda creepy, but okay.
お前。
Okay, let's try crafting NA.
作業台だ。
NA
なるほどな。だってグリッチを利用できるぞ。
すまん、ギターのことはあまり詳しくないんだ。
違う。このゲームのバグを使えるってことだよ。
そんなこと
このゲームの世界を作っている側からしたら見えてはいけない。見えてほしくないもん。
なるほど。
わかった。
The weird guy.
え？ディスマンの素材が減ったぞ。お前。
バグ技なんだろ。
あ。
で、どうだ。
数字が変わ。
日付が8月32日にでもなったとか。
いや、スルハシのレベル。
極端。
だがこいつを使えばゲームの
Oh, I see. We can destroy the debris. Because if you go according to the map, the debris should show us something here. Or we can go backwards, but I think it's the debris. Wait. Actually, yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Wait, I can't break the debris anymore. What the hell? Am I supposed to break the other gate then? Wait, pedestal shrine wall. Oh.
そうか。
そうだな。
任せ。
Ah! I'm pressing it! I'm pressing it! Press it harder!
壁が消え。
神崎あやめ。違う。
これは表の彼とそう都合よく奇跡は起こらない。
嘘か。
何やってるの？石碑はどうしたんですか？ナイクスに対抗し。
言ってやれ。最強のツルハシを先へ進むぞ。
Oh gosh. Oh! Wow, this is like Minecraft.
あれ？画面がロード待ちかな？みんなお花を摘むなら今のうちだよ。
If you need to use the bathroom, now's the time. Where are we?
ここは
黄金横丁だが。
この場所こそがイリスの本当のソムニウム世界なのかもな。
何もないが。
We can't move anywhere else now. We just have to go straight. I don't see anything I can interact with right now. Pumpkins? No, trash bags. Car. Still don't see anything I can interact with. Are we going all the way there? All the way to the back? Gate.
ここが出口か。
Enter?
入ってみるか。
Ooh, I don't know what's gonna happen here. We also don't have much time left.
戻ってきたな。
おい、あ、
Oh?
なんだピラミッド？
Uh!
ナイクスがお願いだ。
イリス！
望みどこのくだらない妄想の奥に。
Defeat Nikes, reveal her. Oh goodness. Mirror door. Pyramid.
ピラミッドだ。
Climb, investigate, or dig. Climb the pyramid?
冷静になって
タチウオの日。
登れると思う。
やる価値は？
じゃあやっ
I think you can do it. Oh.
ご覧。
金魚みたいでプリティだぞ。人気が出そうだな。
Glowing colorful bloom would be
すま
crazy.
ん。
そうしてく。
I think my eyes would just
ピラミ
like,
ッドだ。
not want to do it.
ピラミッドだ。わかった。ダメか。
完全な。
パラメーターが
Okay, so you can't dig at the pyramid.
鏡張りのど。
Destroy? Break
だ
mirror?
て。
その鏡は
よし。
おら
Minecraft!
これは子供の頃のイリスか。
Oh! Oh, there's Iris.
イリス、お前が言ってることは全部妄想だ。そこには何一つ真実はない。
5 nat 1s. Oh my god.
アイボン、
なんだ。
終わらせよう。
あ
Oh, somehow that defeated Knight? Okay. Sure. I guess that makes sense. Oh gosh, destroy core. Oh, Jesus.
アイボン、そいつを
Cutscene.
破壊しろ。
了解だ。
Oh boy.
お願いやめて。
Oh boy. I was so cute in pixel form. What happened? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, she's back home. Awaken, you didn't believe Iris. What's this mean? Nothing happened? Kenzai. So...
ふむふむ。
Okay, I'm gonna save over. This one. So 5 is the one where I just saved, so I'm gonna save over the Iris Sagan one. And I want to know what happens if you try to go to the statue. Like, what happens if you listen to her? Like, is Aiba's distrust of sound, like, is she onto something? Or is she not? Because Aiba does tell you multiple times that she doesn't advise you to do it. Okay. Craft monument. Oh.
イリスは
台の横。
これは
なる。
わかった。できた。
もう少し。
あいにく。
そのせ伊達さん。
わかった。
だってこの
相棒、俺は。
私はお前がそうさ。
ああ。
Okay, so this time there's no shrine wall, there's just pedestal.
台座のようなもの。
Place monument.
さて。
枯れていた神崎。
なんだ？
確か外にも枯れたあやめがあったはずだが。
Oh, they're alive.
奇跡だ。
神崎あやめの花言葉は伊達さんが私を、そして
俺が
今の伊達さん。
あれ？
花のあたりに何かありそう。
ここを掘れ。
そうだ。
Okay, so we... Oh, I thought this was gonna be the end of it. Question mark guy is still there, I think. Yeah.
この地面だけ。
Dig.
では掘ってくれ。
わかった。
Oh gosh. What is it?
なんだこれ。木に乗ってるかな。
なんなんだ。
わかったぞ。
A love
そん
bomb?
な。
みんなとの愛の力でそれを使ダンスですよ。
そうか。
またか。
Another
イリスを
dance?
救うためだ。
わかったよ。
そうだな。
Oh. Okay. So use it for the... When is this guy ever gonna come into play? I wonder. I mean, we do know when, but...
瓦礫が邪魔で。
Use love bomb.
この辺で。
ああ。
ダンス。
やってくれ。
Good luck. Have fun, Aiba. Oh my god. It's just Aiba doing the same move over and over and over again. Oh.
これはやっちまいましたかな。まあいいや。いっぺん死んどきますか。
Oh no, Aiba's in lava. Hey, we have a heart of lava in the Fira world.
ここは。
さて、気を取り直して再開です。
何度も死を経験するゲームキャラというのは。
This game is ripping us
し
all.
んどい存在だな。
だがこれではイリスから遠ざかってしまったな。
イリスのことを信用するのは。
伊達さん。
イリス、すまない。何か間違えたか。
I mean, she made the mistake, but...
どういうことだ。
向こうに行けってことか。
What,
イリ
pyramid?
ス、そこに。
Huh?
なんか強そうなの来た。
イリス、
助けて。あれ？ごめんね。ちょっと機材の調子が。
まずい。このま
だってここはソムニ。
そんなことはない。俺は一度ソムニウムここでイリスを救えなければ。
とにかくここかイリスを助けたけれ。
どこだ。
Oh, okay. I mean, we did this before. Does she not have her weapon anymore? Oh, she doesn't. Oh no, she doesn't have the weapon anymore.
鏡張りのドア。
Dance?
なんだ。
人間が作ったウジャトシステムやその鏡に姿が映っ連中は自分
だって
頼む。いや。
Oh my god, Date's real into this conspiracy theory
わ
now.
かった。
Dance again? Oh my god. There's so much dancing for Aiba in this part of the storyline. What now? The love bomb to the UFO? Oh my god! Are they dancing too? This is so weird. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Yo, you got bodyguard dance background. Or background dancer. Is Iris's? I don't think her brain is okay. Good job, Aiba. Good job. So this is the You Believe Iris ending.
イリス。
It's the other one, isn't it? The left one? Yo, what the fuck? The touch core is so much. What are we supposed to do if we trust you in this one?
アイボ、核に触れるんだ。
だって。
Oh, you touch it this time instead of breaking it. Do we get a special cutscene for this one? Because the other one we got to see her as a kid. Awaken, you believed Iris. Yes, and? Oh, that's it. You don't get to see anything about her past. Oh, and you also get a different ending. Okay. Which way does the flowchart go? Oh. Oh boy. I think that's the right one. Okay, so 4 and 5 can be saved over. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to try to remember this. 2 has the Kenzai. Well, I mean, they have the names in there, so I guess it's fine. New folder 1, new folder 2. I don't know. It certainly makes things confusing, that's for sure. But I can't do anything about it. Okay. Let's go with Kenzai first. This should be after we... Yeah, okay.
話は分かったよ。
So in terms of the flowchart, we never did the other lock. We did this one instead.
要するに伊達さんとアセトンちゃんはさっき小金横丁で得体の知れない武装集団に襲われて。
得体は知れてるよ。相手の正体はナイカとロッツ。もしくは
Joe, did you tell him also about the conspiracy theory?
私はナイクスの秘密を知っちゃったから。
Now he knows that she's crazy.
伊達さん、本当なの？
Why you look at me? You can make your own judgments.
武装集団に襲撃されたのは事実だ。だがナイクスの件については。
It didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nikes. She sincerely does, but...
伊達さん。
イリス、正直に言おう。
Oh.
お前は単におかしな妄想に取りつかれてるだけだ。
妄想なんかじゃありません。なんで分かってくれないんですか？伊達さんきっと頭が固すぎるんですよ。
Girl, it's hard to make someone believe that just right off the bat.
老人みたいに既成概念にとらわれちゃって。
Damn. Old.
だったら証拠を見せてみろよ。証明できるもんが何もないのに信じろっていう方が無理だろ。イリス、お前は多分どうかしちまってるんだ。
もういいです。伊達さんのこと少しでも信じた私がバカだったんです。さよなら。
Oh, she leaves. Don't look at me. You wouldn't have believed it either. Do you believe any of this?
伊達さんはアセトンちゃんの話信じ。
ああ、
ナイクスなんて組織は
そうだ。
だったら聞くけど、どうしてアセトンちゃんはさらわれそうになったの？
わからないが、沖浦のことと何か関係があるのかも。
沖浦さん、イリスちゃんのことを探してるみたいでした。
とにかく敵の正体は不明だ。だがいずれにせよイリスが拉致されそうになったことだから来たんだよ。イリスをかくまってもらうために。
伊達さんは？
俺はこれから行かなきゃいけないところが。
瞳のところだな。
あ、どうしても今すぐ話が聞きたくてな。
Is there a problem?
そりゃアセトンちゃんを怒らせるやつは敵だから。
Oh, Jesus.
仕方ないだろう。言うべきことはちゃんと言ってやらないと。
だとしても言い方ってもんがあるんじゃない？もっと穏やかに諭すことだってできたはず。
私もそう思う。 不器用なんだよ。
Where is Iris?
このお店奥の方が住居になってるんだけど、
買って知ったるってイリスのやつ。
うん。アセトンちゃん何度もここに来てるからね。アセトンちゃん。それは別に構わないんだけどさ。でもなんでここなの？
俺が所属してる組織には内通者がいる可能性がある。
It could be boss.
だとしたら本部に置いておくのは危険だ。俺の家に連れて行くのも得策とは言えない。そこで思いついたのがこの店だったんだよ。ここなら連中が追ってくることもないだろうし、お前らがイリスを見ててくれたら安心だからな。
っていうかお前らって？
一人な、助っ人を頼んでおいたんだ。もうじき来る頃だと思うが。
Wait, who? Mizuki?
みず
Yeah!
きちゃん？
話は全部聞かせてもらった。私がイリスを護衛する。
というわけだ。
Actually, I do trust that Wait, why isn't Why isn't Mizuki Iris's bodyguard? She can do the fighting. She got this shit.
万が一敵が襲ってきてもこいつがいれば心強いだろ。
そうだね。僕もみずきちゃんの
じゃあ二人とも
任せといて。
She's so cute. Yeah, Iris will be in safe hands with Mizuki.
伊達さん、
夜分遅くすみません。イリスさんのことで。
それで話というのは？
You girls believing some weird ass conspiracy
実はイリ
theory?
スさん、妙なことを私に。自分はナイカトロッズという組織に狙われている。このことについて。
Yeah, don't tell her about the shooting. That's good.
別に
She knows too?
ただ切り出すタイミングが見つからなくて。
Does she believe her?
実はあの子病気なんです。悪性の脳腫瘍を患っていて。
What?
脳腫瘍？
そのせいでたまにわけのわからないことを。
ふむ、専門は脳腫瘍においてしばしば見られる症状だ。幻覚、妄想、錯乱、脅迫的な思考等を伴うことがある。これでガテンが言ったイリスの不可解な言動のすべては。
Oh. How long has she been sick for?
気づいたのは今年の1月のことです。あの子突然学校で倒れて。
That's why she has the weird spoon dropping and fainting things.
病院に連れて行って精密検査を受けたら脳に腫瘍が。お医者さんの話ではもう手の。
それはつまり
グレード4持ってあと1年。
Wait, violent tendencies was something that was stated. Cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. Would it be possible that Iris thinks she's being controlled and thus killed Mizuki's mom? With that reasoning?
その時お医者さんからそう言われ、もしあの子は。
だって私死んじゃうから。
Oh, that's how she said she's gonna die. Does Iris know?
正確な病名は伝えていません。多分うすうす感づいていたとは思いますけど。
About her disease.
脳腫瘍は文字通りですから、体の機能に関するさまざまな症状が、例えばめまいや吐き気を起こしたり。
足にしびれを覚えたり。体温調節がうまくできなくなってしまうことも。
はいえ、なんかちょっと暑いなと思って。
Hmm.
そんな全部脳腫瘍のせいだったっていうのか。
Has Iris contacted you?
ありました。今日はお友達の家に泊まるって。水木ちゃんも一緒だから心配はいらない、そう言ってましたが、どうしても気になって寝つけなくて。
Is there any way to save her life?
普通の治療でも一つであの子を助け。
それは
だて。
なんでこんな。すみません。
What's the call?
ごめん、私がついてた。
どうした？何があった？
You accidentally punched Iris and knocked her out.
イリスがちょっと目を離した隙にいなくなっちゃって。
Oh. Oh no.
なんだと？どこに行ったんだ？
わからないよ。わからないから電話してるんじゃ。ただ、今画像をオータンが送った。
受信した。
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
別回線でイリスだが繋がらない。
くそ。
Who's the person she
手
trusts the
分けしてイリ
most?
スを探す。オータにも。
Definitely not us now.
あの子に。
I told her that Iris was missing.
そんな。
She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
一番信頼できる人のと。イリスさんは書き置き心当たり。
いえ。
では。いえ、もしかしたら帰っ。
ですが。
大丈夫。安心して。
わかりました。
Okay, we're now going to go find Iris. Who now we now know has a brain tumor.
だて、イリスの書き置きには一番
me. It's definitely not me. Uncle?
なるほど。6年。
Maybe?
とてもいい人で、気さくで、頼りがいがあって。
Is she gonna go find him though?
だがイリスはそいつがありえないだろ。
Renju, maybe.
ああ、イリスはこんな。
私、恩人でもあるし、誰よりも信頼できる人で。
Great, she's looking for Renju too.
沖浦さん、イリスちゃんのことを探してる。
Ota doesn't even get a listing. Yeah, true. Why is Ota not even a choice?
それでイリス。だが、俺たちはこれまで本庁の連中もあいつが80にもかかわらず尻尾どころ。
何か手がかり。
そいつが別れ。
諦めるのか。イリスは今、朝一刻も早く言い。
I don't know where to
沖浦
start.
が行きそう。
Lemniscate?
さっき水木レムニスに行ってみ。
Oh. Sunfish Pocket.
散歩家は店は現在中に入ってみ。沖浦のことは
His house?
沖浦の家。もしもあいつ。
Oh. The cold storage warehouse.
もしかしたら
It's interesting that she left Ota too, so she doesn't believe Ota believes in her either. Or believes her either. Bro, don't leave your car door open. This is how criminals run into your car and drive away. Goodness.
誰も。
行くぞ。はい。
待て。
どうした？誰か。
いや、あ、
だった。
生体反応は。
Oh.
まさか。
とにかく、もしかしたら。
There's a switchboard?
日曜日の。
そうだ、この台の上。
Is this gonna be a jump scare? X-ray. Oh. Great, she's dead. Oh, Jesus. Well, we found her body. Dead again. Take a photo this time. Take a photo this time, and then people won't think you're crazy. Oh. The case remains unsolved. Let's do the first one. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, what if it's at the Sagan warehouse? Who does she trust the most? Renju?
Ah.
What about the Sagan household?
確かに瞳とだが我々が。
Oh. Damn, I thought that was gonna be another option. Wait, wouldn't she trust her mom the most? Okay, what if it's her mom?
まあ、つまり今、だが、もしもそうならもっとし。
Oh. What did she say for you?
お前、さっきイリスに言われたこと。
Okay, so for sure it's definitely not Date.
伊達さんのことさよなら。
Yeah, she hates us now.
残念ながらあいつがお前。
Okay, Renju then. So we really are locked on to this storyline.
確かに瞳と沖浦はだが
Yeah, there's no going back. I wonder if this one will make me have to do the other option. You must play through more of the story. Okay, you're gonna have to be patient with me. We're gonna go through the other storyline as well. We're gonna have to go through all this one more time, but this time we're gonna do the believe her option too. I'll try to skip as much as I possibly can, so we're not too bored watching the same thing happen. Okay, pick up. Dig. I dug. Okay, vending machine next. Dig. I wonder if it'll let me skip through all the dances. Okay, anyway. Crafting table. Make disco. Oh, you can make something else. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, you can jump. Skip all the dancing. Oh my god. Skip. Why would you deprive Iva of her dances? I'm giving her the option to dance now. Dig. Skip. Okay, so this time we trust her. Meaning we do exactly what she wants. Craft monument. And then pedestal. Place monument. Oh. Soft ground. Dig. Oh, by the way, they're like different keys this time. Like, sometimes it's an X, sometimes it's an A. Okay, so we do that at the... this thing? Love bomb. Can't skip this one. Okay, I guess we're watching her dance. It's interesting they let me skip it, even though I played it in a different playthrough. I guess they assume, like, because I have played it, even though not in this timeline, it still counts. Dance for your life, Iva. This is now RuPaul's Drag Race. This game is so weird though. Doop-a-doop-a, doop-doop. Okay, now we have both endings in this playthrough.
Aibo, 核に触れるんだ。
Go, Iva, go. Go, Iva, go. Go, Iva, go. I wonder what Iris's Minecraft character looks like. Yes, yes, we believe Iris now. Like Steve, she's just a generic character. Girl didn't even commission a Minecraft character of herself? Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay.
イリス、俺はウジャトのこともナイクスのことも、
おいおい。
だから約束通り今この瞬間からそうだ、命をかけて。
だってありがとうございます。
やれやれ。
相棒、お前も協
やれやれ
力してくれる。
私の任務。
悪いな、助かるよ。
Okay, he's all, yeah, he is all in now. I don't know how this is supposed to help with her not being able to be found in the other one, but you know. Why are we back here? How far does this go? There's not much that it can... Well, okay, we'll just finish it first.
ただの
部屋、
ご家臣。
お風呂、
はい。
We did
ホワイ
bath
トな組
together.
織。
そう、昨べ小金横丁で銃撃。
What do you mean you never thought it'd be me? I got a gun too, you know, Muster. Where are your... Okay, what about Nike's...
いや、悪いが聞いたことというか。
実在。
だよね。 おいさんもね、怪しいな、怪しい
He's saying it because she's saying it.
そんな風に。
Dude is such a kiss ass.
昨べのどうやら相手の連中、海外のマフィアか。いずれにせよ、そのイカトロ納豆とかいう秘密結社に。
He can't say the name of
ナイカ
it.
トロッツです。
Oh my goodness. Wait, when are we going to address the fact that she has a brain tumor? That's what I want to know.
残念ながら古いやつでよければ。
なんだ？
だって。
おい、また。
What's he gonna do?
なあ、だって言いにくいの。
Oh my
分かってる
god.
よ。どうせ握手だ。
いや、握手なら昨日し、それより今日は
Bro, what?
巣を見せてもらいたい。
今なんて？
だから俺はアセトンちゃんのパンツが見たいんだよ。
Dude, this is so weird.
ああ、見たい見たい見たい。
んなもん絶対断られるに決まってんだろうが。
わかんねえだろ。
Oh my god. This is why it's like you give an inch, they
一つ
take
頼
a
みがあるんだ
mile.
がこいつにパンツを見せてやってくれないか。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the most appropriate reaction so far.
もう伊達さん、いい加減にしてください。モーマさんがそんなこと言うわけないじゃないですか。ね、モーマさん。
おお、当たり前じゃねえか。だてこの野郎、ふざけたこと言いやがって。
You fucking motherfucker.
マジか。
で、
No
握
morals.
手でいいんですよね。
うん、そうそう、握手握手。
Oh my god.
だって
昨日も同じことを言ってたが。
Oh my goodness. Where are your lackeys?
電話でお前らが来るって聞いた。アセトンちゃんのこと。
それで？
ああ、金曜日の夜、ブルームパークの近くで沖浦を見かけたってやつがいてな。
金曜？
翔子さんが殺された日ですね。
言うまでもなく、それだけの情報じゃ沖浦が犯人かどうかはわからねえ。だが奴が現場に行ってたことは間違いないと思うぜ。
もう一度メリーゴーランドの集。
あの辺り一帯は警
We've
察
been
がく
there
まなく
so
調べた
many
ぞ。
times.
それに私たち
I
も
don't know how much
あ
more
の
clues
現場
we'll
に
be
は何
able
度
to
も足を
find
運んでいる。
there.
だが見落としてるものがあるかもしれないだろ
Did you? Are you gonna miss anything? Do you want to call your mom?
どうしたんですか？
う。いや、心配してるんじゃないかと思う。
大丈夫です。伊達さんと一緒にいる。
How's school?
今日は火曜日で祝。
バカか。だってアセトンちゃんは悪の秘密消し学校なんて言ってるば。
まあ、
Oh my god. Also, Mama, you
もしかしたら
shut the
沖
fuck
浦さ
up.
ん
You are just literally being weird and
ナイ
asking
ク
to
ス
see your
と関係して
panties.
るのか。
え？
You have nothing. You have no place to say anything.
なんとなくそう思っただけで。
どうして？
昨日散歩系に行った時、マーメイドの子が言ってたでしょ。沖浦さん、イリスちゃんのことを探してるみたいでした。それからしばらくして私はナイクスの連中に偶然だと思います。それだけじゃ伊達さんが別の平行世界、その世界で私を殺したのは、だとすると沖浦沖浦さんが89号は邪魔な人間を処分させるために、沖浦さんは。
もしもそうだとすると翔子殺害の件とも関係がありそうだな。 ある時翔子は何かのきっかけでナイクスの秘密を知ってしまった。
I can't believe we really are going with this conspiracy theory, but okay.
それで見せしめのため
もしもナイクスのことが気になるならあいつ
僕ね、陰謀論とか秘密結社とかそっち
Can't
系
we
の
just
話
do
もた
the
くさん知って
internet
るんだ。
research ourselves? Do we really need to go to OTA for our information? We're literally in a professional. We're a professional, we're an
あい
adult.
つから話を聞い
I cannot believe this. So we think Sejima is part of Nikes too.
さてとそ
アセトンちゃんを連れて行くのか。ここにいた。
そういうわけにはい約束し俺はイリスのボンデージガーターベルトになるって。
What?
は？
Did he just say bondage? Bondage garter belt? Did this man just say what I think he just said?
ああ間違えた。ボディーガードになるって。
趣味思考が出ちゃったか。
なんだかよくわからんが、とにかく行くんならアセトンちゃん、これを持って行ってくれ。
これは
GPS の発信機だ。
モーマイリスの携帯には GPS の機能が。
わかってる。だがもしも敵に捕まって携帯を捨てられちまったらアウトだろう。万が一のためだ。どこか目立たない場所につけといてくれ。
ありがとうございます。
そいつが役に立たないことを祈って。だってアセトンちゃんに何かあったらただじゃおかねえからな。
Yeah, 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 yeah. You moralless fuck. Who has no shame. And is a coward and blames it on us for asking the weird ass question that you want to ask. Yeah, out of all words, they censored the word peace instead of lingerie. Is kind of odd. Okay.
なるほど。ナイカトロッツか。
I think this is a good place to pause. So now we have both of the theories in one playthrough. Which is good. I hope we get some answers about the mom spot, whatever this is. I do wonder if it has anything to do with this, but I don't know. Yeah. I think this is a good spot to end it here. Damn, I really... Sometimes Date seriously says some weird-ass things, and then other times, other characters say some weird-ass things. And I don't know how to handle it. I cannot believe that this girl is okay with some of the things that are said to her and kind of just assumes things are fine. I can't believe she was like, oh, Mama, you wouldn't say that about me, right? Like, girl, how naive can you possibly be? Like, I know it's like par for the course for Date to say stuff like that, but like, do you really think he would have said it to Iris? Like, how can we not believe that the weird ass fan of yours who is a Yakuza leader, manager, whatever his role is definitely him, girly. And then there's the whole like conspiracy theory thing, which I don't know why I'm not for sure that exploring this part is going to help us solve the issue or solve the case. But it's weird that inside the Somnium, I was like really heavily pushing not to trust her. But then in that case, why are they trying to lead me to a path where the case is unsolved? Like, it feels like a false lead in that case. Yeah, I also feel like it'd be nice if people were less pervy, but I don't know what else to think about that. I really don't know what else to think about it. I don't know if it's like, oh, because it's like anime girly or Japan thing. But it is kind of weirding me out still. Should we raid somebody? You probably just have to go down all the roads to solve the mystery. I do think that is true. I just wonder what possible information we could get from trusting Iris with her. Like, we already know it's coming from a brain tumor. We know that it's because she's sick. And yet somehow we're expected to still believe her? Aside from the fact that that just means that we can protect her, I don't understand why this is the way they want us to go about it. Magical brain tumor. At this point, I'm expecting Nikes to be like this weird little worm inside her head. The tumor is only real in that one branch. Oh, you're saying like in the other branch where we believe her that it's not a tumor and she's just like that? Like, it's not even that she's sick or whatever. She's just like that. I think I'm just gonna opt not to raid today. I don't know why. The energy has kind of hit me pretty hard. I think it's all the lore drop, and I think it's all the conspiracy theories. Okay. For once in a very long time, I think I'm just gonna end stream after this. Okay, final messages then is thank you all for coming. I hope you weren't too bored by the storyline. I think it felt a little bit slow, this one, at least up until the Shovel Forge game. But otherwise it feels like entertaining. Iris's conspiracy theory. I don't know. Maybe like secretly I kind of want it to be an actual legitimate reason and not, oh, there's this weird organization of aliens who want to build a satellite and somehow they're going to connect that to Mizuki's mom's death. I don't know if it's, maybe it's just me, but I feel like that kind of lessens the severity of the murder. Like sometimes it'll make me, not sometimes, but in a way it kind of makes me be like, why are we even solving this murder at all if we're seriously entertaining the fact that there's like aliens? Or maybe I have become too old and I should be entertaining whimsy. I should invite more whimsy into my life. I should be like, this is a fictional story, so we can have a fictional reason as to why people are dying. Genuinely, if the answer of to why as to like, oh, who's the one who did the Mizuki murder? If it's Mizuki mom's murder, like if it's genuinely like, oh yeah, this is all part of a weird conspiracy thing. It's all aliens. I think I'm gonna be a bit disappointed that we went through all this just for it to end up being aliens. Are we gonna find the egg in this chapter of AI Somnium Files? Oh my god. Egg, Easter egg? Hopefully. Maybe we'll get a Deltarune game inside the game. Just like we got Shovel Forge. We got Minecraft at home. What would they call Deltarune? They would call it Omega Block? Omega Stone? Alpha Stone? What is rune? What is another word for rune? They rearrange the letters and call it Undertale. But that's copyrighted already. They'll call it Above Story. If they want to call it Undertale, they'll call it Above Story. I don't know. But yeah, also thank you for listening through my little Uma rant and for chilling with me on this Friday evening. Have a good weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys have fun. I think I'm gonna be seeing a friend of mine tomorrow. Chillin', design work. Got a few deadlines that I need to hit by next week. Yeah. I hope your drive was well, Linux. I hope you did not crash. I hope the stream somehow was good company for your drive. Alongside my ranting. I'm glad somehow my ranting ended up being a comfy experience. I always hesitate, not sure whether to say certain things or not, but I mean, are we really that surprised with half of the stuff I say based on what other things I say? I feel like I'm pretty predictable in this sense. Coming after the deadlines because they didn't pay their protection money. Yo, I wish deadlines gave me protection. How do I protect myself from deadlines? If you have the answer to that, I'll take it. Okay, I'm starting to blabber now. Yeah, I'll see y'all on Monday where we continue playing Deltarune Chapter 4. For real this time. And not just replay Chapter 3 to get S room stuff and Easter eggs. Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna do an ending screen. Oh my god, it's been forever since I've done that. Javel stream. Oh goodness. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend. Goodbye.